flat-ish here until we get to that side, so we can get down another meter.
Good morning, good afternoon or evening, depending where you might be. And welcome to another dive stream with Schmidt Ocean Institute. Currently streaming from 700 meters down, a little over. This is another dive at the Cacho de Coral Seamount, or site, I suppose, at the Crescent Seamount. If you've been tuning in for our past few dives, we've been in this area, but we are kind of making our way along it. Today's dive, we're looking to do another 20 hours or so. And during this dive, we're going to cover about 3.5 kilometers or so on that rim that we've been following along. Our depths are going to go from where we are now, just shy of like 720 meters, and we're going to go up to about 360 meters or so. So we are looking to sort of compare what we're seeing on this side to what we saw at similar depth over on the other side on last dive. As folks are trickling on in again, welcome. And yeah, let's see what we find today.
Yeah, because there's like there looked like there was a big wall. It's not as evident in this one, but in this one. Yeah, we wanted to go over this steep section, 43, and then we'd come back and go along the southern ridge.
So we use this little bowl.
Bowl, yeah, deeper bowl.
Cool.
Okay, that's good. Good for white balance. Thank you.
You can click that this way.
And if we could just now check by zooming in on some critter or something, so we can just check to make sure the focus is okay.
I'm going to fly backwards.
No, that's kind of like
Yeah.
It's not necessarily like that.
Okay.
Street light.
We can look at this guy here or something. Just let's look at something that or that guy there, so we can focus on the spines and just make sure we zoom all the way in.
Yes. Yeah, I'd say funny.
Any of these urchins will do. Anything with a straight line that we can focus on. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good.
Right, focus.
You want me to zoom in or sure? And if you could, yeah. Okay, that's good. Hold on a second. Let's just check to make sure we're in hyper focus here. Okay, that looks good. You want to get a grab of that urchin?
I got one.
Anybody cares about it?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good, so I'm going to zoom out.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, got a little octo peeking out.
Yes, go ahead.
Over there.
It's big up here. My ATMs is the biggest availability and shallow bridge, this kind of stuff. Yeah.
Painting's about 25 to 21.
Okay, all right, we're starting the traverse up to the northeast, up to waypoint 43.
That current's whipping.
It's coming from the right, big time.
It's pretty strong, right?
Yeah, it seems so, I mean, based on all the particle movement. Yeah, you can go a little bit faster if you want.
No, I was just trying to make that.
Yeah.
So we're moving northeast, right?
We're going up to the northeast, up to waypoint 43.
So currently in the Gulf from the southeast.
And we should come to a steep slope that looks like it may be all sediment, but I'm not sure, actually given all the rocks that are here. But,
Good, Jeremy. Update waypoint.
Awesome, thank you.
it was quite a smooth slope. It was based on the multi-beam. But it may be an exposure of rock, which would be pretty cool. Is this close enough, Kat? in
Yeah,
terms
that's
of
perfect,
zooming?
thank you.
Okay.
Okay, someone's gonna have to count every single urchin.
Oh, this is nothing.
Yeah, no, for urchin, that's not bad.
This is nothing.
It's when you have fields of brittle stars that you're like, count all the arms and divide by 5.
Cuts. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Fishing line.
Oh, yes, yes. Right. Oh, yes. It looked like it was open, and crusty.
Not yet, but it's in.
I was surprised we didn't see all that.
Just turned 73, my birthday was last week. November 15th. All right, there we go. 1950.
What, like ordering something? Yeah.
Yeah, still trying to figure out how it is. Now I'm the oldest person on the ship as opposed to the youngest person. No, I don't think so. I think it actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's Yeah, so you
Lots of these whitish holothurians. We've seen those. We saw those on the Alvin dives quite a few places. I think we even got one. Didn't we get one of these?
Watch your speed, man.
Stuart? I thought we got one of those holothurians, those white holothurians.
I think there's a different species of one we have.
Oh, is that right? Is there any interest in getting those or not? Don't care.
There is actually. I mean,
Everyone's
depending on how we
INS.
go with space.
What's that?
Depending on how we go with space on.
Well, this can be sucked into one of the chambers.
Yeah, but we haven't been
That-
filling up the suction chambers, and I think there's more interest in small, single, one organism collections as opposed to big chunks of corals.
Okay, yeah, I mean, in general, if we can,
You want to try to grab
if
one?
we could grab one of the, if we see invertebrates, sea stars as well, cushion stars.
Okay, so.
So which sea stars? Any of them?
Yeah, the cushion
So the
stars.
next,
The cushion
so
star,
you
that
want
we
to try to
see
grab
one.
one of these sea cucumbers here?
Yep.
Like you see? Okay.
Yeah.
So, what is that?
There's something there.
What is that? What is that ring?
Oh.
To the right.
Should I put to the right, please?
Yeah, just look to the right. There's like a.
Somebody's
That piece
Is it
of
trash?
us?
It looks like trash, but I don't know what is that.
All right.
That.
While they're figuring out this
That is a.
little ring,
It's a piece of.
show you the map for today.
Come ahead.
I actually think I'm going to need to put a different layer on here. But we are currently working our way from 42 to 43. So we're in this little depression right here. You might have noticed that we started out deeper than we've been on our previous dives.
I think. Stuart, do you want us to pick up plastic and put it in the basket?
We're gonna work our way up towards 43, so that'll bring us up. We're just doing a transit, so we won't be stopping for too long on any one thing. Then from 43, we are gonna work our way on over to 44.
Oh, that's a big one.
Wow. Okay, can we zoom on that? That's cool.
And that'll get us started on
Where's Dan?
Yeah, I'm here.
on the rim, and we're gonna then work our way along the rim here. You can see, and so we're actually on the opposite side from where we've been, I believe.
This is an event, a collection event? Or not?
Yes, yeah. We should put it as an event. It's still a trash collection. It is still.
So that is the map for what we've got here
This looks like an automatic
today,
camera.
and we'll check that all out as we go, and we'll see
Put it,
where we end
just
up.
put it in the bottom of the left-hand milk crate.
Yeah, sure.
Hello to everyone joining us as you're trickling in. We're just getting started.
It's
Yeah.
Something away.
I'll kick us back over to our camera here in a moment.
Where are we going?
Actually, while I've got us kind of cut away,
It's going in,
let
it's
me
going in the
take a look
Galapagos, the left-hand one, I can't do
outside
it.
and see what our weather looks like today.
It's fine, just dump it.
Not as overcast as it's been the past few days. So hopefully our stream is good for today. Although I don't think we had much in the way of problems yesterday. So. All right.
Just leave it there, Ben, so I can go out.
Okay, now we're gonna go and get that holothurian, which was over to the left.
So we're going to be collecting just one of the holothurians here, or sea cucumbers. You might be familiar with them. They were just discussing whether or not we had one already.
So it's right here.
You're gonna have to move, Ben, 'cause
Yeah.
I mean, they're all over the place, so. But this one is pretty easy to get, I think.
I'll just scoot over a bit. Is that the chamber one, yeah?
So for collecting this, we're going to use the suction sampler. Or sometimes you hear it called the slurp sampler.
Let me put it in the right jar.
Yeah, number one is what
We want to get a grab of this. Of the collection.
Right, Jeremy, we're taking a sample, but just please keep moving the ship on the course we're on.
Copy that. Carry on, trucking.
You get the tongue by the ship?
You know,
Okay. Index 2. See what number that is?
Can't.
hang on.
Look out of focus. 6. Well, I'm looking at number 6.
Yeah,
right there.
6, keep going.
It looks like it just jerked a little bit. I just saw it just move
Oh,
slightly.
there you go. You want to try to push it without that?
No, we need to change measures. Which one is that again? Which file is that? Is that index there?
Yes, index. This one. This is 4. Pushing all of them.
Okay, can you move it please? So I see which one's what? So start with 4. Yeah. Start with 4.
Oh,
Publish. Okay, just try that general.
This station 22, right? No, recommence pas, restart back to
It feels like it's trying.
I saw it wiggle there for a sec.
Oh, station number.
I believe it's 22, if I remember well. Yeah.
So,
Can you
is
get
it
the
on the
camera
chamber? Or
so I can see, please? Just try to do the R1.
retract this. Yeah.
What's your plate? 100 feet?
Thank you.
You're gonna try to nudge the mechanism.
Just gotta nudge our suction sampler here.
There you go. Try it.
It's gentle. It's a high pressure. You can see the cam there. See the cam? So, right, go again. One way, not another way. Keep going.
Once again. It's pushing.
Again.
Just move to the right.
Yeah, keep going one direction. Don't go back.
Yeah. Once again. Close.
That's right. Okay.
I'm still drawing.
Go the other direction. Keep going.
I'm still pressing.
Yeah, let's come out. Let's come out.
Well done.
Little nudge.
So now, do we know whether it's indexed into a chamber now?
I'll have to see it in the camera now.
I'm gonna let him start his arm.
I can hop that full.
Right, I'm gonna change the pressure back, Ben, before you.
Roger.
Too much. Okay, so you're currently in one. You had one. Come back. Okay, that's one. Good, good. Right, let's do this up.
We okay now?
Yep.
Thank you.
Hope it hasn't run away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we got our suction sampler ready.
There's one to the left, I think, is.
Yeah.
But maybe I can't remember if we went backwards or not. There's one in front of you too, if you want to just move forward.
Wait, zoom out so I can see.
It's zoomed out.
There's one down there. I see it.
So it's here.
Why don't you just move forward just a tiny bit? There's one right in front of you.
There's one? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You just.
Looking forward.
Straight there.
Oh yeah, behind the basket.
So there's one forward to say.
Yeah. You see
Yeah,
it?
there's
Yeah,
one
yeah,
up
yeah.
level at that ratfish
Yeah, you can just keep going
Okay.
or rat tail.
right there.
Oh.
We haven't seen a ratfish yet.
Roger that. I see
There,
that.
right there. Yeah.
I see it.
Okay. Dime a dozen.
There's a bit. Right there.
It's right underneath it.
It's like that. Yeah, like this. Get the arms. Can you assist him? Can you?
So yeah, she's tongue out. Just tongue in the ball.
Yeah, thumbs
Move
on.
the camera.
Thumbs on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite heavy.
Slimy.
Well fed. That's.
Okay, now, yeah, I wouldn't get too much sediment in there.
There he
There you
goes.
go. Now let's see if it lands in there.
There's the sediment.
There's a bunch of sediment coming in there.
There he is.
All right, well done.
Number one.
Okay, so,
That's example 1, right?
Yeah.
yeah, and it was event 1, right?
No, event 2.
Oh, event 2, sorry, yeah, event 2.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it as, I'm just not in case of the same. Something else. Just leave it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Just,
Thank you.
Yeah. Just that. Yeah.
And it was in suction sampler 1?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, now let's see, what do we want to do with this thing? Is it pointing forward? I think so. Yeah.
All right, if you're just joining us, we're just about half an hour in on our dive here, so folks have been trickling in. This is dive 580, and we are at the same site that we've been for the past few dives. A little deeper than we've been on those dives, though. We're down past 700 meters right now, and we're making our way up a little bit of a slope, and then we'll make our way up even more of a slope, and ultimately we're hoping to get up to about 360 meters shallow. Right now we're continuing on with our transit, just looking at all the benthic critters here.
Something like 50 or 60 meters to get to the bottom.
Just did a quick collection there of sea cucumber, and we are looking to do other collections through this dive. Sampling some of the corals that we know to be in the area. If this is the first time you're joining us, this footage is coming to you live from a remotely operated vehicle named Sebastian. So, like a little robotic submersible. And it is being piloted by our pilots up on the surface on research vessel Falkor 2. So we're currently sitting in a little mission control room filled with TV screens. And we can see from all the cameras on the ROV, we can see data from the ROV, and the pilots use that and the controllers that they have to fly the ROV. As we do these transits, we have the lasers on, so you can see two green dots kind of in the middle of the screen. And those are 10 centimeters apart, so that allows the scientists to kind of determine the size of things that they're seeing on the camera.
Is that, are the frogfish sort of characteristic here in the central eastern Pacific, or is it?
The toadfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have flatfish as well. There's some people about it. Whether there's actually more fish here or whether I'm just noticing more because it's less fog. There's some needed fighters. But it is things that kind of look like Cacho de Coral before.
Looks okay, yeah, because I was seeing like
Yeah, we're getting it a little bit. A little bit different terrain here than we've been seeing on our other dives.
Diatoms, Benthic diatoms.
Yeah, it's back a little bit. You can see on those smaller ones just a smidge. So I don't know. I know it's one of the sets of lights, but I couldn't tell you.
Is that?
Like a bit of irregularities on these
Starting to get into a little bit more mottled sediment.
Yeah.
You see all these rolling?
Yeah, what is that?
That's what I was wondering.
Could we have a look at some of these little groupers?
I'm sorry?
Balls.
I think it's holothurian goop, but I'm not positive.
Holothurian.
Well, I thought that if it's curlicue, that's what the holothurian fecal matter is. But I don't know. You mean these little round things?
Yeah, they're kind of rolling together.
Yeah.
The tumbling tumbleweeds.
Yeah,
These
these
ones here.
little cluster. Just kind of curious to see what they are.
Not alcohol.
A lot of it.
Tumbleweeds.
Fluffy.
They're
Underwater tumbleweed. That is, they're all grouped together. Could we suck one just to see what it is? Is that
you want to try to suction these? Can we put them in the Hall of Fame?
I mean, we can give it a try.
What's that?
You break before you get away.
No one is familiar, knows what it is. I don't think I've
Are we
ever
okay
seen that.
putting them with a Holothurian or not?
Yeah.
They live with a Holothurian.
Yeah. There's no problem with that.
Yeah, appendix back to one then.
Yeah, well, might as well.
But which one? Yeah.
No.
Just one from just below.
Yeah, okay.
What consists of nuts?
I can't get
Yeah,
that.
so you have a companion.
Oh, let me give him a hand.
That's a cool substrate.
Let me, can I get control?
Yeah.
Another other sample. Yeah, try that.
We on chamber one, Russ?
Yes.
Now.
Great bed. Up on, please.
Up on,
Can you hear the sample?
high speed.
Yeah, I do have.
Look at the sample.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, that would suck up
They're just
that
very
little
brown.
bit that you out there.
Very,
And then you want?
Yeah,
Alright,
let's go.
perfect.
Nice look at these last
Yeah,
two.
those ones.
Couple more.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
They just disintegrate.
Another mystery.
Okay, also over inside ready?
Yep.
Agreed, so
Yeah,
should
but
be
it
at 8.
disintegrates.
It's a function.
So this is event 3,
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna.
and they went into chamber 1, right?
Anomalous. Oh.
Chamber one.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
I mean,
No,
I'm in chamber 2 now.
Like other samples.
Other sample, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
We just moved it to chamber 2, we put one into
It's
chamber
not
1.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just so we don't.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
just
so-
level 1.
Thank you. Okay,
Yeah,
all right, we
we're
can
gonna
now
say-
keep going.
We went in the same one as the hopefully
You would like
I'm pretty sure it's not. That is
HRV update waypoint.
mystery round.
Copy, thank you.
That's not the beauty that they do. That we clarified that.
Did we change anything for the lightning, the shadows?
Sorry, I was doing it, but then.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's better.
Feels like it wasn't like that before. Thank you.
It doesn't come up online, right? I got it. That is cool.
Lowest shadows, it's not better.
You can keep it zoomed out a little bit more.
Zoomed out more?
There.
Is that okay?
Shadow.
There's the top of something over there, but unclear. There's a nice hole. Weird terrain.
It's quite a.
Yeah, that was a bizarre one.
That's a good shot.
Kind of strange terrain
So
there.
This is just some small swales in the top of it.
Joanne made a good point with the ripples, Dan. They're all in varying directions, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I noted that there's sort of subtle ripple or subtle current sort of marks, but they are completely non-linear.
Yeah. When we started, we had strong current from the right of us, right, on the same northeast heading.
Yeah.
And now, I mean, it's been from the left, it's kind of not doing much right now. So it's quite variable. That's good.
See, there are these areas where it's getting winnowed. Some of the darker component in the sediment is getting winnowed, but it's really pretty variable. I mean, there is a sort of a lineation going this way, sort of parallel to the slope of it. But hard to say. It's not very prominent.
I got it. Wow.
Slopey uphill.
What's that?
Just a slopey uphill.
Yeah. Right. Do you feel like you want to go all the way up to 43, Ken?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So with all this imagery, we can count all the animals and then look at what kind of animals tend to live where. So we get a little, like, it's good to have good, not just corals, because
Sure.
it isn't just all corals everywhere.
Mhm.
So we get a, like with that hole,
Mhm.
just scour marks.
Good. You know, a fish plow mark?
Yeah.
Is it like feeding virus?
Yeah.
Rays, maybe.
Right.
Or activation.
You can't even please illustrate. Yeah.
Slowing you down. Yeah.
What's that?
Where do they end up? Do they ever stop? Just getting around and make it up in circulation. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Yeah.
Tiny, no, it's a tiny little slope up with a little bit of a back slope. Not much though. It's an interesting pattern, that's for sure. Very
It's
hardy.
cool, yeah.
Very, very hardy. But it's pretty confused in terms of direction. Although I can now see much more. You can see the winnowing in some of the ripple faces that are facing us. I mean, there's generally an orientation that's more or less east-west.
Yeah.
So is that the currents?
Yeah, right.
The dominant currents?
But it's not super strong linear. It's got some variability to it. So, but it's more prominent now than it certainly was before.
Yeah.
Quite the difference from the coral rubble that we
yeah.
had on the other side.
Yeah, for sure.
Now the question is once we get to similar depth,
Yeah.
are we going to see things that are similar to the previous dive, or are we going to see something that's different?
Yeah, yeah.
Because possibly the current could be different.
So, but these three features that you're seeing on the forward-looking sonar, these are little swales that are definitely sort of in the relief. They, maybe got half a meter of relief, tiny back slope. You can see we're just coming up onto one, and it's got a little bit of a drop off, and they show up very prominently in the forward-looking sonar.
Dan, sorry, are you able to zoom in just one little bit? Thank you.
A little more, that's good.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. You keep going.
Forward. You take this section and look at mountains.
It's quite a nice abstract style.
See, those fish are all pointing in the direction of the current flow, which, at least based on the fish directions, are all coming from the upper left to the lower right.
Yeah.
I feel like the currents are like more noticeable this dive than the previous dives.
Yeah.
Some of those fish really go whipping by. They're not like swimming, they're just drifting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the best indicator we have of current direction because they all face into it.
Yeah. Instead of like a rooster on the wind vane, you need a little fish.
Almost there. And Stuart, these gastropods that we're seeing, these snails,
Similar to the ones we saw last time.
what's that?
Remember in the Atlantis, we had some which escaped by jumping.
Yes. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Right. Bruce was all excited about that.
Bruce Robinson.
What's that?
Bruce Robinson.
No. Bruce Strickrock, the fellow who was the He's the head of the Alvin group, and he was out with us on the cruise that we did in April.
Yeah, the situation cam over on the right, as things dip into the shadow, you can still see that patterning more than like when we're looking at it with the light straight on.
All right, getting ready to make a right turn here. Right turn.
Good, Jeremy. That's a waypoint change. We're going to start moving towards the east.
Copy that. You still on point 2?
Point 2, please, yeah.
Okay, we are here.
Yep, thank you.
All right, so we've made it to 43, which is not participating today sometimes.
So shall we make?
We're going to be making our
Yep.
way over
Alright.
to
Go ahead
44.
and change course.
Yeah, let me do a little update. We're about an hour in on our dive here. So I see some new folks joining us in the chat for today's dive. This is dive number 580. It is part of our vertical reefs of the Galapagos expedition. And so the past few dives, we've been visiting the same area, Cacho de Coral. And if you've been on any of the previous dives for this, if you've tuned in, then this is looking quite a bit different. Even on our first dive touching down here, we touched down in quite a lot of coral rubble, these fossil corals, and worked our way up to a reef, and then worked our way along the rim of the seamount here. But now we are touched down in a slightly different area. It's got this little depression, you probably saw it on the map there that I pulled up for a bit. And we started significantly deeper than we've been doing most of our dives here. We were down about 720 meters. And by the end of this dive, which we're shooting for about 20 hours or so of a dive, by the end we're going to be as shallow as 360 meters. So planning to revisit some of the depths that we've had on previous dives, but just in a different area of the caldera. Yeah, we're on the southern rim now, whereas before we've been up above.
Just go for a zoom in, Cat, or you want to go?
That's good. Let's kind of like as zoomed out as I would want it. So we could go a little bit closer.
I'm gonna go there. Well, we can get lunch and come back and do it.
Or I can go for lunch and come back and then we can take a little longer.
Okay.
You want?
Whichever, if that's okay with you, whichever you want.
Yep, then we can take like 2 hours. Perfect. I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry?
Your choice. You're enjoying the salvage release. Do you want to stay?
We're driving.
Yeah. That one. Yeah, Benthic somewhere. Check the session. Yeah.
I gotta slow down.
Okay.
Yeah, and then also we try great. Oh, that one is not very good. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Just nice and possible.
Mira, por sabe que eu não quero aumentar.
Ano, había un baño. Ya nos repartimos. Había un baño muy caro y cuando vayan
Ya se repartieron. James está com eso.
ella, James está almorzando. Ella está haciendo colecciones y observaciones.
Entonces, vamos a sustituir a Osa.
That's that point for the multiple point too, but forever point two. Nice. Yeah, really fast. That's your RV with Waypoint. We're going to be running parallel at this point, so we should be running parallel with RV.
Sorry, Russ, can you say again?
We're going to be running parallel with RV now, so this waypoint, we're going to be running parallel to the east.
Fantastic, thank you very much.
Morning, Russ. See you days. I'm
busy
There's like a vegan cheese in there now.
Oh, this is
Yeah, it does exist.
very, very busy with all sorts of stuff. I want to actually get it here and see some real work every so often. So then that's
That's the point 1.2.
Okay, so it's back there. I can get a ship speed up, but usually
I'm just riding the current.
I get just get ahead of it, and then we'll sort it.
It's like a current maybe.
Dan,
Yes.
a question I was coming up. So this is not previously been dived on this area, has it?
It has not. You want me to respond to that?
Yeah, yeah, if you want to, yeah.
Yes, good morning. This is Dan Fenori from Schmidt Oceanographic. Question in the chat. We have not previously explored this part of the Cacho de Coral Seamount. We're looking here to be able to make some comparisons between this area, which is about 6 kilometers south of the area where we were diving the last few days, up on the northern rim of the caldera, so that we can both make observations of the biology in this part of the seamount, as well as to understand better the distribution of the coral reef, which we were exploring yesterday. We're hoping a little later in the dive, when we go over the shoulder of the caldera rim and we get to the right depths in the sort of 400 meter or so range, that we might see more coral reef. But that's one of the things that we're hoping to do on this dive, is to figure that out.
Upside down now.
So Jeremy, updated Waypoint.
Copy, thank you.
Jumbo doing?
Not too bad. I'm drowning under a pile of things I have to get done, which is why I'm not in here as much as I'd like to be. But,
So I was told earlier when I wasn't giving Josh a hard time, but I was saying about the point about why we're not recording all of the video streams.
and I have some more information about why that's not happening. Okay. So anything we film, we have to make full copies of and give to two different people as well. So it's a matter of data management, we just can't do it.
Well, it's hard, I know, because we did it on the Atlanta streams, in terms of making it multiple copies for observers and whatnot. But I think the question about at least recording it so you have one copy and it could be recorded later.
Well, we can have a chat with Karina about this, but that is don't take a matter of that's the decision that's been made.
Yeah, no, I'm not necessarily looking to do it on this week, but I'm just saying, from my point of view, philosophically, we're not here spending a lot of money collecting data, might as well collect as much of the video that we can, and some of it may be useful later in ways that we don't necessarily understand. So, and that's the case that I made to the new folks and ESL folks, in terms of, we're spending, at least for Alvin operations, somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 or 70. We should spend another 20 or 30 $100,000 today. Another couple of terabytes of archive on a daily basis is not a big deal.
Yeah, that's gonna get squeezed on hands.
But I understand that the actual sort of making of copies and what is around. It's a pain in the butt and it's hard to manage for sure.
Speaking of copying now,
What's that?
you have, I mean, is that what you guys are discussing, is the copy of the data?
No, I was just making the point about, because we were talking earlier about not recording other video streams.
Oh, I see.
And I was saying, on Alvin, we have whatever, 6 or 7 cameras.
Gotcha.
We generally record 2 of them all the time. We can record any of them.
Same still, all the way out to
that primary feed.
I just did it for magic. So I looked at it.
I don't know, I am not a scientist.
Shouldn't use a lot of eyes.
I spell it
What would that being said?
S-C-U-C-U-M-B.
I know that you brought hard drives.
No, I use an eye.
And then you're going to be copying the data from this group as well.
Yeah.
If so, then it'd be better to have it set up later.
Okay, I mean, I've got a 20 terabyte drive. I think it's going to be enough.
No, this point, I think we're going to be at least 25, maybe 30 terabytes.
Okay. No, I'm happy to hand them to you. Or
Yeah.
we fill out the rest of it. Okay. Yeah.
So,
That was your drive.
Simple. Do you want to wait?
I can do.
No.
So, I'm sitting here, you go each, and then pick up me up.
You okay for you?
more space, more house. That's what I say.
Good. You understand that?
She's having lunch,
Okay.
so she comes.
Okay, good.
No, tenants, no. What?
Okay.
So Dan, do you guys switch out at every station? In other words, is every pilot also a navigator and every navigator is also a pilot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Do it all. Space in the field. But today we want to fly. Temperature. And tomorrow I'll do the flight. Especially this thing in the ship. That's why I put a stick in there.
Oh, there's a ray.
Just for those who are wondering where we are, just show you where we are.
All right, let's get some ray shots here.
Yeah. Hopefully that's helpful to those who are wondering whereabouts we are. Get back to the.
If you could maybe get closer. Yeah, get a little closer in position, and so he's visible in my camera too. Oh, no, I don't think he's gonna cooperate. All right.
There you go.
See you, bud.
I got it. Oh, he's in my view. It's kind of hard to fly in zoom in.
Yeah, no, that's right. We got a couple pictures of it.
Not me.
Yeah, yeah.
You
That's,
got some?
yeah.
Moving forward. Yeah. Bye.
See ya.
Yeah. See ya. Slow down, Brad. Slow down.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, pretty well, yeah. Good.
You go a little faster, or is the ship still catching up?
We can speed the ship up as well if you want.
I think we could. Yeah, tiny bit.
Bridge, RV, can we speed up to 0.3, please?
Speeding up.
And now, Ben, you can use number 3.
No.
No.
I'm tired of pulling it.
Only vegans can eat one.
So I like
What's that? Only vegans can eat one.
So I like some.
It's all about problem.
Yes. The two body object ballet.
Oh, like seaweed surprise. Surprising is not seaweed.
What's that?
It's only one side of the water. Well, usually there's 3 or 4. Yeah, flying underneath you.
Right. Yeah. Right.
There you go. Okay, you got fish allergy.
It's phytoplankton, so it's fine. You've got phytoplankton.
I'm the sea. Once you get like a fish thing in there.
Well, it's just bad luck.
Oh, didn't even know that existed. Not pretty cheap right now.
That'll be cost to retire.
See what?
That'll be cost to retire.
Oh yeah, we would type all the time. Very as well, very well.
I really think just saying it.
What's that?
Are they doing anything or just
I
saying it?
don't know. You know, Barry had to retire because he got a stroke. And so, yeah. But he's been doing much better now. He's, yeah, you know,
They still looks close to the zone.
I'm not sure. Barry has a summer house in Woods Hole, but I think he lives in Florida, actually down near Tampa, someplace. Mostly.
It's boring and tired.
What's that?
It's pretty boring and tired. I mean, like Dan, he said, still
Kind of tired. I was just like, you didn't bet. Kind of tired. Look forward to that. That's what.
I'm gonna travel much better.
That's true.
I want to travel. Get off sport and travel right away. Try to be a good husband.
Yeah, don't get right. This is the best of it.
There you go. Better yet, I sent her there. That's what I did last time. Except for 2 Asia. It's a week so by myself.
One bathroom later.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the bathrooms next.
If she was there, it would take 4 days. But it took me 3 weeks.
Yes.
Do we have to make a post up on those numbers?
I'm sorry, to make it.
Those are just the cube memory.
Sorry, these little purple ones? Okay, we'll see if we see any.
Cube memories.
You think one of these little guys here?
Don't zoom in yet. But let me get close, man.
Yeah.
Let's get close. Okay, you can zoom in.
Is it a starfish or an anemone? I think it's a starfish.
Anemone.
It's an anemone?
Oh, yeah, but that's the regular anemone.
Is that what you want, Jorge?
Yeah, that's one of the.
A lot of current. Poor thing is hanging on for dear life.
Make it closer.
Oh, that's good. Just stay there. Yeah. Reg RV, we'll just take a quick sample. We just continue on to your recovery course.
Continuing on, thank you.
Right, number 2 is ready. Solution's ready. Okay.
Take this map now.
I'm gonna put this in jar number 2.
An anemone.
No, are we sampling it?
No,
No, we're just videoing it. We're not sampling, sorry. Sorry, Russ.
Okay.
Apologies.
Otherwise, it's going to go in the chat too. Then you can view it as much as you like.
It's hiding. Look at all that.
You guys hanging on like crazy too.
Real life.
Okay, Jorge, good?
Yeah, that's good.
We're good? Okay,
Thank you.
we can take off. Thank you.
You know, I'm so excited. It's like something.
Let's look forward to that.
I might be red fish though, just sort of drifting around. I don't know what it tastes like.
Squirrelfish or sea robins?
Is that what they're called?
I think so. Or they would know.
The what, the redfish?
Yeah.
They're that big.
Sea robins?
No, they're not sea robins.
No,
They're like a little Garibaldi fish. But I don't know what
You said Garibaldi, I
We saw them all over the Galapagos, west, east, north, south. We saw them when we did our diving in 2015, the Alicia subs. They were one of the most common small fish that we saw, in addition to these sort of eel fish that we've seen.
Nice little snowballs.
Ruffy? A ruffy? Ruffy, right. Yeah, they are orange, an orange ruffy.
Do you like the Chinese subs?
Yeah, they were great. Yeah, they were very good. I worked for China. Yeah, you were saying that you lived near them, right? Come back up to speed here. Yeah, it seems like they're doing a booming business.
That's why there's a beer issues to
Practical salinity unit. And you don't normally put the units in. You always, I was told by scientists that was 35.78 PFC salinity. 35.78.
These are really nice. We should get
Okay,
I gotta park this thing. Is that right?
Yeah, sure.
It's a degree out though, if you notice.
I'll have to get the calipers.
I was like, oh, well, that's the plus here. I suppose you need the caliper.
No, it's only plus. Take it plus.
Okay.
We like construction samples is actually the caliper that we use in it. So it ties in the idea. I've got the ship running 0.3. I've just been shuffled the Waypoint parallel. Seems to be working fine. Keeping the umbilical around about 65, 69. It's very good. Obviously, we're heading down the next Waypoint.
It should be pretty flat-ish for a little bit longer here. And you can see what we're starting to go up.
What's the top of it?
Right. We'll see what it's like for now. It's going to be a little flat and then we'll start to get
Outlaws are off.
That's not too bad.
I
mean, mostly going over this kind of stuff.
There's a piece of trash in the rock box.
Thank you guys. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Rose.
And then, yeah, section 7-1, 7-2 is number next one. Yeah, that's it. Cheers, mate. That's a little steam machine.
Different little slopes now.
It's good for the heat.
How's the oil?
It's been actually very, very good.
We had the ship going about 0.3.
Yeah.
Just so you know, 14.3 is fine for us too. As long as that's okay for you guys.
It just seems to be 0.3 is better because you're sitting in the gun, so you're actually getting your drifting with it. So it's manageable for ship with 0.3. So, alright. That's it.
Thank you,
Enjoy.
guys.
See you later.
Oh yeah, sure. Thanks. We just shift with the ROV team. Alright. See you in a little bit. Alright, well, someone's gonna replace you.
Yeah.
There. The reef station, I did an accident.
write that down.
Okay.
It needs to rotate counterclockwise as to the move down. It's kind of hard. We can, but it's the way that it sits.
Terminar de limpiar el desayuno, no hay forma.
Just 45 minutes off like today. I was convinced it was Saturday morning. It's Friday, yeah. True, but
Y se está sentando.
Sí, es por eso, es súper común aquí. Eso es el waffle.
Sí, eso dijo
Ahí está. That fish, if we haven't seen it, that is so cocoa.
It's what? We haven't seen that before?
You
No?
Rafi? No.
Don't
But
see it.
I contacted a colleague that works with the fish, and it's being observed as deeper water.
Ah, so you might see it
yeah.
this time around.
Most of the corals that we observe here, shallow, we observe them.
Yeah?
Outside.
What did we bump up to about 0.3 then? I'll be curious on the next site where we're going. We can start a lot deeper.
Yeah, sounds perfect, thank you.
I'm curious if we will see other rocky places. Well, that's why we haven't seen a lot.
That way this is what you see up there.
Yeah, but it's what we do. It doesn't match. Whatever. Deeper to that. It comes down a little closer to the line too. Yeah,
I started to slide it.
yeah, just down the whole line, just a little bit.
So it's pushing it?
No, closer to the line, so it's not so far to my starboard.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying that it's pushing there.
Current's pulling. Not on blood, but
What about mine?
Force a bit, because the water is pulling across there. So it's a little closer to pull it in. Let's see.
Yeah, so right now, like this one there.
And that's not a problem. Okay.
70.
That's fine.
So we're on 36.
Exactly.
the coolest thing you've sampled with the ROV?
Coolest thing we've sampled?
Yeah. Is there like one sample where you're like, whoa, that was...
Good question. Yeah.
Some massive hydrothermal chimneys or...
Yeah, definitely this one, those ones are pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Especially the ones that have the different types of minerals in them, so like the glittery gold.
Yeah, those are cool.
You get a hole and you can like see through like the thing where they kind of open.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just whatever. Those are pretty awesome.
And John Jameson, who's the PI on the next crew, but I've been to his lab and I'm finding he has some of those amazing ones.
I got Jeremy Horowitz black coral growing on nautilus shell once.
Oh, nice.
That he keeps in his office.
Some of the coral from Hippo is pretty amazing. Too.
Okay, yeah.
Some of those corals are like 4,000 years old.
Wow.
That's my first cruise too.
Yeah, it's good times.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the biology looks way better down there than it does when it goes back to the surface. You're like, oh.
And there's a bunch of ones that we collected that I was really excited to see on deck. When I came on deck, I was like,
Yeah,
but then other times they come up with really awesome stuff.
yeah. All those iridescent colors are gone. And,
Shore the rock. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Back in the day, Adam used to do that. He used to ask for rock all the time.
Got some obsidians.
How about you?
ooh. That I mostly just do video. Okay. I found it cool to get like mud from like really deep, and it's like so soft. I've always wondered like, would that make a good like face mask if you have like 1,000-year-old mud from the bottom of the ocean?
We did a cruise in the Hawaiian Islands, like all wood chain years ago, and to the scientists were like, we're gonna do mud mask pictures for the multi-product mask if you want to join it at downtown. They did it, I guess.
I wonder if they did. But actually, now I know which one is the coolest sample we've got. We went to the Clarion Clipperton Zone on one expedition, and there's not a whole lot of sedimentation there. And so we actually brought back megalodon teeth in some of the samples, like this like shark, massive prehistoric shark teeth the size of your hand. That was cool.
Did you see them, or you just sampled them and then realized what they were later?
No, they actually came up in the trawls. We were trawling for those nodules, those manganese nodules that they want
That's cool.
to mine, and some of them came up in that. Yeah,
Well,
yeah, like and shark teeth as well, but like the megalodon teeth, we got like 2 or 3. that was cool.
Were they all in the same sample, or did you find like straight across the bottom? Or?
They were kind of all over where we sampled, because we could see them in the cameras as well, so we didn't sample necessarily those, but we could see more than what came up. It wasn't all that rare.
Yeah, the sharks put up here, that's what she said.
Oh wow, yeah. Nice.
For me, it's more about how interesting that actual act of collection is than what we get.
Yeah.
Collecting jellies in that bottle box in the air, in the water. That's always funny.
Hunting, that's, yeah. That requires some skills.
Tell a story. One time they messed up the video. My mom, I was watching it, people messed up at first. She looked at it to get some fair. Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to be trying this shit.
She was reading for the jellyfish.
She would just say that I messed up the first one I watched it, so that's why I had to like get fancy to get from the account. It's fair, but still.
Yeah. It did catch you.
Yeah. Yeah, we sampled the whale fall,
Oh yeah?
which was pretty cool until we got on deck and the smell hit us.
It was awful.
And then when we cut it open, we thought it was worse.
How freshly dead was it?
No, it was
just bones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it still had a lot of micro.
But it was.
Yeah, did it have those worms that drill in there? Yeah.
Oh, it smells so bad.
That was pretty bad.
Because they wanted to sample some heat, the grinder that had the whale fall smell and then burnt hair smell. So bad.
It was a San Diego.
Yeah.
So they didn't know there was a whale fall there and you went and sampled it? Just accidentally discovered a whale fall.
Kitty burgers?
Yeah, it's very good. Game changer up there.
Sorry?
I think Carl would change everything. I asked Carl to change everything. To such and such. It works for the winter. Well, the issue was, they wanted us to straighten it more. And what we did was just indication of the edge. So we get over.
diving on this site again tomorrow?
Nope, I think unless we find something that's really different than what we would expect, we are planning on changing, going somewhere else. Bye bye, Cacho de Coral.
What's that?
I said bye bye, Cacho de Coral.
Oh, this is the kind of that half of the basin area.
Yeah. So I think it should be about 8 hours steam to the next site. It's an unmapped seamount, and then we'll map it for at least a day.
Should we go to stop here or we keep on moving?
Yeah, sorry, Tony, I'll keep moving there. Thank you.
Jason and parallel and hang out and work. Also, we are going to be done. I was wondering if there's a possibility that someone should have it itself. For what? For what?
Changing. Things are changing.
It's not purposes. Okay. Okay, I thought that was, alright, I thought it was, oh, that's, I thought it was December. I don't really pay attention. Might be an idea. squid doesn't like to be in here, obviously.
Yeah, well, you can actually. I thought that was noise in the bathymetry, but we saw some rocks at the other little dips, so maybe those are actual towers.
Expect a little bit or just go fly over?
Well, fly as low as you can so we can see what animals are on there, but
But that's
we don't need to stop unless Dan comes in asking for a sample.
Different than that last one, huh?
Flatter. I think we're gonna come up into it.
How long's this whole transit? So,
3.5K. Corals. Haven't seen much for this. Corals too.
No, I think there's. Jared just keeps sending me pictures of me. He's coming to talk to me. a great job with it too. Yeah. Oh, that was so good. I'm so hungry that I don't have a lot of food. I think I'd be a great tomato farmer. Because I would never be tempted to eat it.
They don't like tomatoes?
I hate tomatoes.
Chris loves tomatoes.
Are you okay with tomato sauce, like in spaghetti?
It depends. If it's like really fresh tomato tasting, no. If it's super processed with like
In the can?
vinegar and salt, I make my own, but I definitely adulterate. Yeah, it's gotta have salt and vinegar and garlic and all that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you gotta cook it, you gotta put it on the stove, put it down.
Uh-huh.
Like a sun-dried tomato.
That's
I
okay.
can't handle it. A stewed tomato, if I make it like soup or something, okay. But if I make out a seed or go plasma around the seed, it tastes like tomato, then I can't make it. Like a 5-year-old. More rocks on the left, you have scoot over there. Or stay on this path.
We can stay on the same path. Yeah. I think we'll start seeing more and more rocks. Just reaching the base. just at the bottom.
No está pasando nada. Me quedo hasta la 1:30. Estoy bonito.
1:30.
Pero yo para que no salga fuera de aquí. Oye. Bueno, dos.
Kathleen,
Yep.
what do you think of picking up one of these Dilastros? I know they're not a lens target, but they're the only thing. They're like the main coral that we've seen so far, right?
Yep. But does anyone want those corals? I don't want
We
to
would.
tackle anything that like wouldn't have someone like someone that goes for that like is
And
having
then
to
we would use
analyze
them
this
from a
one.
hard coral point of view,
You'd want them?
because we're quite a long way. This is about as deep as we're going to be, right?
Yeah. Well, we're
Before
going
we get
shallower
back up.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
We're quickly going towards 500.
Yeah. So I'm just wondering whether, but then wouldn't use them for genetics.
Don't think so. Do you want to go double check with her real quick?
I'm sure she said Dilastros weren't. I can go and check.
Yeah, because we've seen them in other dives and we haven't collected them.
Yeah.
Although I felt like someone said cushion star, though Stuart said cushion star.
Very good.
Yeah,
I'll
stand back.
Yep. Okay.
Can we look at that cushion star, the sea star we just passed? Yeah.
Set up for a collection just in case.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yes? Alright, okay, great.
Great, thanks. Is it slab size?
Alright, to be a bit big, but we can put it in a small bio box. Oh, there we go.
I think it would. Is it appreciate
Nice.
Big bucks?
Yeah, I think one of the small bio box. Yeah.
Did you want to put her in a quiver?
I mean, if she fits in a quiver,
I think so.
sure, she might be borderline.
So
Yeah, they don't.
I'll put the jaw beside
That's-
it and get the jaw. It's kind of
that's it. And his apex is 4 inches, which is about the size of the mouth of
The lasers are?
the lasers are definitely
Or bigger.
Or 10 centimeters before it is, sorry, 4 inches, yeah.
Okay.
Is about the width of the. So it looks like we're going in.
Well, we can give it a try. I just wouldn't want to, you know, force any damage.
How about we'll open one up if it looks like it's going to go in, we'll drop it in
We'll
there.
drop
If not,
it.
we can still go to the bow box.
Perfect. Sounds great.
I'm going to force you out a little bit.
Yeah, actually, it's just a little bit and then I'll drop the section stuff.
Okay. Oh, you want to use the starboard?
Yeah.
This month's is already, you know.
Sorry?
You know if they months already. You know James Hunt, the event.
The events, we usually put it once we, when it goes in.
Or you are.
On really rare occasions, it, you know, doesn't make it into the bio box, so.
It's tricky.
Sometimes they float away.
RNA is the pink, peach or
The peach colored is RNA. So
okay, so no 3, no 6, but
it's the RNA-lated, the middle ones, the 2 middle ones.
yeah. So 24 decimal. Yeah. Sorry.
Dilaster? No.
No. Identification stock. Yeah. Don't know who lives in it. Same. Alright. How's that? Yeah. Turning off one. 2. Look to the side. Yeah, straight up to the floor. That direction.
Do you want to record the sample or take a picture?
Yes, I'm going to do it.
Which one? I can do the other.
This is us, this start.
Yeah. Do you want to do the sample and I'll do the
You want to do
pictures?
the picture and I do
Yeah,
the sample.
and I'll write
Okay.
it. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. I just recorded the quiver and I just record the sample.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I want. Okay. Want to image it first?
I took one, but yeah, we'll get another one now. That'll be nice.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Assuming yes. I got
Okay.
Whoa. That's very small.
Alright, I got one. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Thanks.
What's the event?
So it should be event number
Yeah.
4, I believe.
Yes, that
Yeah.
fits with my log. Cool.
And we went in quiver 2.
Quiver 2. Okay.
Is it not that? Not for
Right, thank you. Stuart, if we see more cushion stars, do we want more, or if they look different, or?
They're different species that there's space,
You're interested. Okay.
but as long as not the same ones.
Not the same one.
Beautiful.
definitely softer setting than what we had before. Stick here. There. Alright. Okay. It's sitting. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need any help?
No, I'm good. We're just playing something. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks.
Will be Rich, you want me to put down a bit?
No.
This thing would be advanced for the last time.
Still looks pretty good, Tony. You can continue on. Thank you.
No, not for the second. Not for the second set.
No, I can do it.
You get a chance to.
Nobody's got
Yeah, I'll
up
do
with
it.
that been like 2 years.
Huh?
Nobody's got up with like
Hey, we can put down a little tomorrow.
Hey, Tony, Adam here. Actually, we'll introduce you to point 2 now that we're all caught up.
Copy that.
Thanks.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
We're starting to get into coral territory.
That's really cool, isn't it? It's like a little mini snapshot of what happened in Madrepora. It's full of accumulated
Yeah.
photos.
Do you need some fossil? There's some fossil at the bottom. We'll keep going.
There's a little bit there, yeah.
You need more? Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's a really
did.
beautiful Madrepora though.
Yeah,
So
like,
it's
Like the
580.
poster spec, it's the poster Madrepora.
Make sure I'm free next tomorrow.
could be down to kind of what's nice. That's just pretty covered. Some soft left. There are interest.
a sponge too, James. Sponge too.
Yeah, I think that yellow on coral we sampled on the
Yeah,
last
we
diagram.
sampled in the other
Yeah.
dive. I don't know if Belen wants to sample here too. All of the
She's coming
corals.
in. She's coming
All
Yeah.
the same corals.
Yeah. I didn't mention anything because it was the one that we got yesterday, but.
¿Vos quieres ya? ¿Vos quieres saber? Están todos los corales en este nuevo sitio, ¿verdad?
No todos, pero sí varios.
Ok, si quieres tomas aquí.
¿Quieres cambiar?
Sí,
Ya.
si quieres.
Sí,
Si
sí,
quieres
sí,
hacer
sí.
otra cosa, tranquilo.
No, yo estoy bien, ya terminamos los corales.
No, porque puede venir a sustituir a las dos y si no quieres le decís, mira, estamos, te toca hacer nada más la muestra, meter el registro, ¿verdad? Digamos, sampling, exacto. Coral sample, biological sample, o geological.
We're doing the observations.
Observations.
We're doing the biological
Las
observations.
está haciendo.
We can also do biological
Pero
observations.
puedes hacerlas, es que a veces se hacen demasiadas.
Yeah.
Entonces, si tienes una buena biológica, haces aquí, si James está haciendo, y vos vas a meter la muestra, nada más.
Who's taking care of that one?
Ellos lo están llevando, por ese lado están llevando esto. Entonces,
Okay.
el siguiente evento número 5.
Okay. What is the data sheet?
A playlist, but stream it was because when it came up on the song, I was like, actually,
Yeah.
they feel like come to we're dying to Ross hiding the bell in our head. That speaks volumes.
So Kat, after the next mapping session,
Sorry?
after we do the next mapping or mapping thing you're saying, is that going to be a laser dive after that?
After we do the shipboard mapping?
Yeah.
I think we'll do 1 or 2 biology dives again.
Find an area.
Yeah, exactly. I'm still playing with the data and trying every option, seeing how that is.
How's it turned out so far?
It's a lot of data.
Is the offset, can you tell if the offsets are off or you have to?
That's what I'm trying to figure out at the
Right.
moment.
Yeah, I can make it.
Is that something you can
It
adjust?
takes you can
We can do both.
fix it in post.
Something.
Yeah.
Like you can
We-
get other men, but we gotta know, yeah. So that's why I want a little bit more time before we
Right. Yeah, well, let us know, I mean, if we need to adjust the measurements or something.
Or yeah, or just like double check the measurement, like in person as opposed to. Yeah, yeah, sure. Thanks. Look at those crabs.
Yeah.
They're dancing.
The crabs, the one that carry sponges. Those love to carry sponges in front.
I saved them as a highlight called Dancing Crabs.
Dancing crabs.
It's a bit more corally.
Were you able to put the view of the bathymetry as we go up the slope?
As in,
What they're doing.
in real time? What do you?
Sorry, the ROV with the in the orientation that we're going.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's treated nice.
Are we gonna do some orbiting? Is that a word?
Orbiting. We shall do some today.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll find anything. Oh, cushion star, different species.
Stand by right here.
Yeah, it's that red.
Yep.
Well, I'm going by color now. I don't know if it's truly a different species.
I assume it is. It looks
Yeah.
very different.
It looks very different enough. We can zoom in on it. Is it okay if I zoom?
Here we are, biological observation. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. Almost.
Yeah, let's
Nice.
pick it up.
Yeah. 8 kilos of data.
I'll zoom on it, I'll get one.
You can look it up. I'll use the camera, but I don't know how much will stay.
Yeah, I'll always sit there when I'll zoom.
It's the last thing.
Okay. I'm gonna come around so that there ain't one down. There's a rock here on our left side, so we might have to sit down too.
This looks like he's less intense. Do you want me to put him in a quiver, maybe?
Yeah.
Would you like to put that in the same quiver to free up some other quivers? Because they're two separate species.
Yes, let's do that because also I don't think we're doing any associate for this, so I think that would be alright. I'll just take it away.
Oh, that's up.
Brilliant, Jordan. I'm just going to do a pause there while we do this now.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
What are we planning to sample?
The Christian star.
Okay.
Stuart asked for Christian stars.
Biology sample. I will make a biology sample. Cushion star. Oh wow, that's great. Biological observation.
Just gloves.
Alright.
Great.
You don't have to come all the way over to the just even a little bit.
Yeah, if I go out more, push this back just no, I can't. It's just really could be a bit rough.
The red 4 was the white Christian star, right?
Yeah.
And then 5 can be the
Red,
The red
orange,
star.
Christian star.
yeah.
Cushion star. yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
Sometimes,
Working out, man. That's neat.
sometimes when they try to catch a species,
Uh-huh.
so maybe it doesn't make it
Right,
final
yeah.
sample. So I wonder if I should just do already the biology sample.
No,
Or
you
wait
just
until it's
you do
inside.
it when it's inside.
Okay, yeah, because many times it happens and that's
Yeah, it
the
drops.
moment,
Yeah.
and then you have trouble.
Help it out.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's a karate chop. That rock is so real. Yeah, that's wrong.
This is the area where we need to
Yeah.
sample some smaller samples.
Yeah,
The rock will break.
It's probably the same reason Dan doesn't want that rock.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah. Hold it there, is it? Sorry, that's better.
Do you want the underside too?
I guess. Sure. I got the top, so yeah, you can rotate it.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that
What is it?
a cup coral?
It is
It's
eating.
eating a cup
It's
coral.
eating a cup coral. Wow.
Pretty rare. That's weird.
It's really worth turning
That's
over.
amazing.
Great shout. Alright, I got the picture.
Awesome.
So that we know that they eat
Alright.
cup coral.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, Annie, you're going to record the sample.
Is that a cool observation?
That's why he looks so three-dimensional.
We got this here, but it should still fat.
In shallow water, they eat mussels and barnacles. That's interesting. Okay. So for a paper 2,
Not sure if that will fit out.
Are you going to sample when it's in there?
yes.
Thank you.
So
Yeah, doesn't fit.
which event is this one?
005.
Okay.
Just rack in, let's see if we get a different angle on it. Yeah,
It's got the edge over there.
Yeah, it's
still
just a
up
little
there.
bit
Too big. All right, we can put it in the bio box. Are you catching that?
Yeah.
Watch out some more.
Biobox 2. No, Coral Quiver 2.
Nope, that's not.
This one.
Nope.
We're going
It's
somewhere
not
else.
going.
It doesn't fit, so we can put it in bio box
I haven't recorded the
B.
diameter.
or A.
So Biobox 2B.
Bio
Biobox
box 2,
2B.
A or B.
Okay, we'll wait until you have it.
Yep. I got it.
Two B you said, right?
ARB. 2B sounds good.
Okay.
you have all the information for your data sheet?
Yeah, yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
No worries.
Is it okay if I zoom on a few things while we're sitting? Sorry? Like that crab? Okay.
Yeah. Can we zoom in that crab?
Yeah.
I have seen them before, but never really zoomed in.
How about that coral?
There is something on top of it.
See how it's I try to push that out, see if it's maybe it opens.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Eating?
He's cleaning his.
Yes.
Interesting.
Corals?
Oh, it has some worms on top. You see the
On top
worms?
of the crab?
Yeah, on top of the crab, and they are open with all the tentacles outside, the worms. Nice, no?
Corals?
There's lots of other shapes. And even the sponge growing up. Holy crap. Wow. That sponge is amazing. Yeah, that sponge is amazing. That sponge. Yes. Oh, okay. Remembering a tree. Well, with no observation. Wow. Look how many associates on top of that one.
Yes, it can.
So just in here, there's like at least 5 or 6 different sponges.
Yes,
Crazy,
there's
just as
lots of
us
sponges.
sitting there and zooming in. There's
Interesting.
That's crazy.
Check one thing, by the way, so make sure that that lid is that manifest.
Alright.
He's gonna check and make sure it's lit.
Oh, that's
Looks good from here. Let's see stars. Have it? Alright.
This one. That's the bar, but we're going to
We'll see how it goes.
Oh, that's pretty rapid. Lots of stilastries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back to. Oh, that's a sponge.
Yeah, is that big sponge?
Sponge.
Yes,
Wow.
that one looks like a coral. It's actually a sponge.
Nice.
It's a very interesting sponge. Yeah.
Alright.
And that one looks like a copper. Oh, the Cerrantes, black Cerrantes. Come in here. Okay, well, rotation.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shark.
Seen a couple this side. Oh, more rocks. Oh, that nice coral.
Yeah, that's nice.
Wow, this. Back to Georgia, probably. The yellow of the coral.
Rough 550. Did you want to sample any example here? Or?
Yes. We can put a little piece inside of the RNA later.
A tiny piece of
Right
RNA
here.
later? Yeah, we can get one of the yellow coral. Yeah.
Into RNA later?
Into one of the RNA later quiver. We do quiver 6. just need a tiny piece. We can
Yeah.
just cut.
10, 15 centimeters.
Huh? Because we're hoping to get a few different species in each of the quivers, so that's why we need like a branch.
Oh, do you see that little? Oh, sure. Scorpion fish. Sebastian. The shark.
A little note at the end there is a little wobbly.
Is it just one on top there?
The
Yellow?
no, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's just because it's the fourth nose. Okay, I'm with that.
Is it okay if I zoom on the coral?
Oh, yes.
Are we sampling the top one?
Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you want this in a vial box or just a snip?
Just a snip in the coral quiver, if possible.
It would be great if we can see the polyps.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
Stop touching. Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Wow, great. Thank you. Oh, even better.
Nice zoom, thank you.
Thank you. Coral quiver 6, please.
Coral quiver 6?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Forge out a little bit there.
You may just balance right on that corner.
Oh, but yeah, maybe.
Grab it there too, that's fun.
Yeah, the reach out a little bit there. Over that handle.
Well, let's get her open anyways. Because then you mess up everything. That's cool.
Thanks to Jimbo and Rich for filling in for me for a little bit here. But for anyone who might have just tuned in the past little while, you are watching live footage from a remotely operated vehicle working currently about 560 meters below the surface of the ocean near the Galapagos Islands. This ROV is being operated from onboard research vessel Falcor 2 by the Schmidt Ocean Institute. This dive is part of our vertical reefs of the Galapagos expedition. And we are actually exploring an area that we've been exploring for the past few dives, but just a different part of it, a different approach to the same area. And so far it's not just been a different approach, but sort of a different atmosphere. We started with a lot of more of a sandy substrate with some really cool ripple patterns, and now we're getting these little rocks with the corals on. So as we continue to get to shallower and shallower waters, the scientists are curious what we're going to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to push this one. Actually, I'm gonna get that top one.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we can get more pearl.
Get it.
Pearl. But it didn't look to me like we saw any of the big expanses of Benthic.
No.
Nothing this would get.
Right. There's pockets, right?
We were seeing current ripples earlier, not from critters, but they were quite cool. We obviously do see a lot of trails from animals as well.
You guys are right.
Yeah.
It's okay. Sample. What event are we up to?
This is
006.
Event 6?
yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
Well done.
Real nice little sample there.
What are we
There's
sampling
associates on it.
Acantho Georgia.
Yellow octocoral?
Yellow to coral. And the intention is to put it in
Oh, it's got a little.
in the coral quiver full of RNA
Which quiver are you directing for 6?
Yeah, I got the shot. Thank you.
There's a couple little things in there.
Yeah.
What else do you see?
There was like a little kind of urchin looking guy.
Cool.
Might have been.
Alright, I'll just just get grammar over there and then
Oh, sorry, I was just filling this out. Didn't need to stay. I was just coming in to check to see if everything was okay. If you want me to come back a little bit and
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Awesome. How are the rocks?
They're fine. Actually, one of them is, both of them are a little disintegrated, so they're different than those dike blocks that we got in the middle.
Okay.
For sure.
You'll tell us if you want to need the sample
Well, I think
when
at
we
some,
get towards the top.
I think at some point here we'll take a sample, but not here. We'd like to take it here.
you can see the different density.
But maybe when we start climbing up the wall.
The ridge is at the top. Yeah. Waypoint.
And now we're going with shots.
You can see here the later density higher.
Yeah.
There's that RNA there. It's gonna like float a little bit just because the density
Oh, no, no.
of the RNA there.
Stop the coral going in.
Just a little sticky.
It's sticky, but it's also denser where it's going into. So.
Yeah.
So Bernard, what do you think that is? You know?
This one,
Species, yeah.
I think it's Acantho Georgia. Yeah, no, for sure we have to see that to the right, so you say it back to Jordan.
Right.
The density of the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a little.
And the nice thing is that that one, we also see, we might also see it's common, so we might also see that between the oxygen and the salt.
Yeah.
So the idea would be that when the oxygen is lower, now the oxygen is high, should be high.
And
For example.
this one, is it different? I can't
This is a
tell
bit
like
different, yeah.
what kind of, what's the main difference with this one? The branching pattern?
I can show you. I'm just going to lock this sample and I have the other picture to show you. So yeah, this event will be the 006.
Is it floating?
Yeah.
It's just floating in the.
So the coral is floating on top of the
That's good. As long as it doesn't
the denser
escape,
water in
you
there.
close it. Don't let it go.
So it's RNA that's in that quiver. Glenn, you want to tell us what RNA does?
Yeah, the idea to have RNA in this quiver is that, so we kind of, in easy words, we kind of freeze this sample, so later, not by temperature, but the sample will not get more stress. It's going to stay as it is. So the genes won't be affected. So later, if you want to see gene expression, we will be able to see that because that will be preserved. We put them immediately in RNA later, before the coral is exposed to stress.
Awesome, thank you.
Very cool. Fancy undersea magic trick, floating it on top there.
We're all looking at the quiver.
It's because the RNA later has a lot of salts, so
No.
it's very dense.
Yeah.
And so in theory it shouldn't mix so easily with the water.
So we got event 6 and coral quiver 6, yeah?
Yes.
Indeed.
Cool.
Onwards.
I wonder if we do those with RNA later again.
Sorry?
Did like this much RNA later and then this much fresh, just so that it can sit down below the lip, so it's not floating.
Yeah.
Oh.
But then I guess it's floating in the fresh water, so that.
Yeah, the fresh water, because that usually is the. I don't.
Can you dilute the RNA later a bit? Would that help?
Is it just like super salt? Yeah, we've used it before, but I've never seen it float.
Like that.
Yeah.
This is the homemade RNA later.
It's homemade RNA, so
Yeah, it's
previous
less-
crews donate that to us. But yeah, the idea is that it has to be completely full.
Right.
Yeah, it has to be completely full.
We'll have to see what happens when we open it, but there's
Yeah.
more of a risk of the sample sloshing
Yeah,
out.
it doesn't go out.
Yeah, we'll have to see it, otherwise I'm like,
Yeah, it was pretty common. Last piece of the
That would float.
yeah.
do it float too?
Yeah.
Okay. We're not doing it.
It was it's very frustrating. I just put it like that.
Yeah, any kind of current that.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do those with figure out what high current.
And then you see your sample float away. The pieces of Madrepora, I would imagine, will like drop.
It's all RNA layers gonna have in a rocket attachment. We'll move around here some more. If there's any other questions, we'll review it.
I think that keep going, I think. We'll probably stop again soon, but we can keep going a little bit. Because I'm guessing we'll see some coral fossil.
Yeah.
James wants a lot.
Brilliant, John. Not too much. That's nice.
Is it okay if I zoom in a little bit?
Yeah. Thanks, John.
Oh, look at that beautiful sponge.
Okay, biology.
That's pretty rough.
So, you were asking me the difference between the species that I request and this one. Do you have a picture? This is a Cacho Georgia, the one that we collect. So this is this one here, like sticker. So why there's some very hard to tell what they are. Yeah, so it's here we have a sample, but this one here that I have it's quite different. The one that boils are distributed and kind of more spread. It's kind of thinner. This one is also probably a Georgia, but there are two different ones. So we sent this one for identification, and we came with oceanographic because the bodies were completely different from other yellow corals we have seen. Why? If you see something like that, it's hard to tell.
It's hard with that picture, yeah, the printout. I think we need like a really good picture that we might be able to tell.
Here, I have this one.
It's skinnier, yeah, okay, that's better.
Yeah. It's skinnier, and it
Well,
has
you can
less
see
polyps.
individual polyps.
This is the
Yes.
first.
That's kind of less polyps. The distribution of the polyps is a bit different. Yeah, if we see on a Cacho Georgia, something that looks like a Cacho Georgia, but different, we should catch that one.
But like even at camera, because I think TSP can make some of the lights built in too. Not for like looking the way out, but for looking at like
A meter or two, yeah.
I saw one with the lights and all that.
Ooh, can I see some rules? Or what was it called?
Which one?
It's a sea star, but with a name that's not the most. Something star. The big.
This outcrop is full of light. It's like hours.
Sorry.
Those clams are interesting.
Yeah, give it a situation. That guy.
Beautiful sponge.
You know me, I'm a SOI guy.
This one.
No, this tack. Thank you. Angular
We
forms
need
are hard to tell
another,
apart.
SD as well.
Check this out, if you had added Ethernet.
I like the green. Like,
Yeah, it's good.
Actually, that one looks like
Yeah.
the color that we're looking for.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, that kind of looks like it. They kind of all look like that one.
But the only problem is, this is an emerald timber.
Actually, that one we can just collect in a new paper river. That's the reason we haven't collected, because it looks
It's
very
just
similar.
yeah.
So we think, oh, we already collected. And we will send the picture to the specialist specific group. We could, to be debates, to be analyzed. The last one. Oh, there's no bacteria there.
Weird, what's the thing that made the OU rate in the analog
Another one of the sea stars that you just sampled.
Yeah, I think so. It's really close.
Yeah,
we need to replace SD3 because it works, but it's horrible.
Oh, that fish. Yeah, ready to swap?
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
How much further do we have to go to the next big one?
about, it's like,
Couple hundred?
yeah, 200 meters. 275.
And what about event number 7 is the next one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
the Raya visitor.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but the Raya visitor.
Little tiny guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It has the name.
Wait.
It's good.
I would say the best way. I'd say the best way.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's still
It's
swimming.
full of silver. Flatfish. Capons. It's the last of it.
These cool little urchins.
Fish. Mushroom coral.
Those little baby stylastrids, James,
Mushroom
on there?
Can't tell. Are they small cup corals?
I thought that, yeah, that's what I thought at first, but I couldn't tell.
Oh, yeah.
Some of them are little baby
I think there's
stylastrids.
both.
Yeah.
But some of
Yeah,
them are
mixture.
small cup corals. Yeah, yeah. I can see one Desmo over there on the right.
Yeah.
Gumball.
I'm hoping that somewhere there'll be a large pile of fossils, cup corals.
Little batfish.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
batfish.
would guess after the next waypoint we start heading more up north.
Yeah, that's I'm banking on the bottom of this steep slope. To the north.
Yeah, you think there'll be like a pile there?
Yeah,
That's what we hope. Yeah.
because there's little piles by all of these rocks, right?
Sure, yeah.
Then,
Yeah, like right here in the
yeah,
middle.
right. Yeah, you can see the living stuff, and then it
That's
falls
the
off,
sponge.
and the accumulates.
Yeah.
So we have a big wall. You get that times however high your wall is.
I'm sure there's an equation to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's probably figured out accumulative rates.
Completely unnecessary equation as well.
Oh, I think there you have some. Was it coral? Is it?
Yeah, there's a few.
We can also collect a piece of black coral to put in the coral quiver. So we have 4 or 5 species.
Let me see any black coral.
Yeah, here. Just here. We're just passing by here.
You want that piece? Have you seen
Yes.
it often enough that we'll get in the shallow waters? Shallow waters.
I seen it, yeah. Similar.
Stop for that black
Can
coral.
we stop any sample? No.
Yep.
Just a small piece in the river number 6 again.
It was, we were just passing coral.
There we are.
Was it one that we just passed?
Just in, it's just in the center of the screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
I saw when I was going over it, but yeah, it's gotta come around.
This rock.
Yep. Yeah, gotta come around.
Hopefully the other
Started
one
no
is
problem the first time.
Think you want to put it into 6 again?
Yeah.
Great.
good. Hopefully the other one doesn't stay.
Yeah.
So this one's 6.
Right.
So I'm confused basically because I thought yesterday you were saying that you didn't want the same.
So it depends if it's for associate. So if it's associate and there's other animals on it,
So
we
I
can
can
have those mixed. But these are for gene expression. So we're just taking a tiny piece
Okay.
of all the ones that are below the oxygen minimum
I
zone.
see.
And then another quiver for those that are at.
All right.
Yeah, without.
All right. Oh, I have my wrong source up. I'm just going to show you all the map here real quick while the pilots check our gear. So we are on our way to Waypoint 44. For anyone who missed the very beginning, kind of cool. I would definitely go back and check it out at some point. We started over, whoop, don't want to rotate us. We started over here at 42. We were pretty deep. We were like 720 meters down. And then we worked our way up out of this bowl over to 43. And that's where, if you've been watching the chat, folks have been commenting on some really cool ripple patterns in the sediment there. The current was just ripping. It was cool. It was real neat. Definitely different from what we're seeing now, right? So now we're working our way from 43 and we're coming up. I can kind of show you what we're looking at terrain-wise here. So not too super steep, but we're coming up into the rim here. And we are working our way towards 44. So these are just transits, unless they really see one of their like target sample opportunities, they're just going to keep booking. So unfortunately it means not a whole lot in the way of zooms. You know, we have the lasers on and that sort of thing. basically they'll set the camera in one zoom level, and then they will just cruise, and those lasers in the middle of the screen allow them to measure. While we're here, before I head on back, we're going to take a look outside real quick, see what our weather's looking like. Not too bad, so that's off of our heli deck, and we've been just keeping an eye, as always, making sure the clouds don't come in too crazy and mess with our internet a little bit. Alright, just wanted a nice little look there at where we are, both on the map as well as the surface. So there's your glimpse at what kind of weather we've been having here. We're going to cut back on over to our main camera here in just a sec and continue on with our transit. Once we get to 44, actually, we're going to be doing more transits. We actually have waypoints 44 all the way through 46, or through 46, up until 47. So we are going to be getting up to about 350, maybe 360 meters shallow. Someone's asking if that's one of the islands. I don't know. We do occasionally see land out there, but we also get these little banks of clouds. So, I'm not sure what we got out where we are right now, to tell you the truth. But yeah, we do see land off in the distance occasionally, but it's way out there. It's not like we're getting island cliff views or anything like that. Alright, we just had a little handover here. Pilot's going over notes. We've got Tyler jumping into pilot seat, and then next to me in co-pilot seat, we're going to have Zach jumping in.
On top of it, into quiver number 6 that has the arm. There's something some other black coral in the coral 6 quiver, or some other different kind of coral?
There is another
Different kind of coral, yeah.
It's a yellow coral.
Yeah, but, okay, good, yeah. So in quiver number 6, please. And just the top piece of it.
Six is the orange.
Oh, nice. The coral didn't go out. The coral stayed there.
That's good.
Yeah, for anyone that missed earlier, we put a little coral in there and it was floating on top of the fluid the scientists have inside there. But fortunately, it looks like it has managed to make its way deeper into that coral quiver.
Rock out a little too, maybe that might help. Okay. Is that enough for y'all? A little more?
Yes, that's good. Oh, that is good. And 15 centimeters.
15 millimeters?
Centimeters.
Centimeters.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Well done.
Thank you. I know these guys they like to strip. You don't do that, you know? Alright, ready? Some of these guys like to float too.
Yeah.
Black corals are the trickiest ones, I think.
Well, and they're really going to want to float on that liquid there too. So.
Best lineup I can get. I'm going to try this.
Oh.
Bye. See ya.
Go on, you can catch it midair. No.
Wow,
So
that's
Oh, well,
hard.
yeah, no. They're very floaty.
Alright,
You can go back and take another snippet of it.
do we have a, well, I guess we could do a firebox if we need the RNA later.
It's
yeah?
the RNA later, yeah.
Okay.
Is there a way to grab it? To
I think you just need to
shove it in?
Yeah,
Like-
you can. Maybe he takes the whole thing. If you want, you can take the whole thing anyway. There are many.
Okay.
It may be
take it down towards the base and shove it in.
Yep.
to shove it in. Okay, so I'm gonna come to this.
Whole thing, right?
Yep, sure.
Okay. So it doesn't escape.
There you go.
It's coming out.
Alright, let me see if I can get this guy like that started maybe.
Yeah.
A little tight here, but maybe.
It's good that you got that second frond on there. Maybe it'll stick in better. You can shove it down.
Get a little stuck or something, you know. Alright, you got that off here so I can read.
Push it a little bit down because if you leave it, it's going to float from the density.
There you go.
Yes, yes. Very good. Working.
That will work.
Yep.
Great.
Good.
Thank you, Zach. Excellent job. Perfect. All right.
Beautiful.
Put the top on that puppy.
Thank you. Thank you. Event number? Event number?
Event number
number
is 6.
7.
7. Hold on.
6 was?
Oh yeah, 7. Event 7.
This is 7. In the same quiver, 6, okay?
Yeah. Oh, did
I'll
we
get that.
pop the quiver on? Yeah, the
Yeah, I'll get that.
great.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
It was here when we were.
Okay, that's good.
Sorry about it.
All right. We can keep going.
Okay.
All right.
Happy, happy?
Yes. So
Yes.
let's continue the traverse.
All right. Unfroze, unlocked.
What's coming in?
And we're coming out.
Hey, Alex. I was going to show Tyler
And if we could fly about 1.5 meters.
Mm-hmm.
and I did this. I'm going to turn your lowers on if you're all right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Get rid of that haze a little bit. It's looking a little rockier than the start, huh?
Oh yeah, very much so, and it's likely to get more so as we go up to the northeast there after we make that turn.
All in all, we're about a third of the way. Okay.
And we're hoping that we'll find some aggregations of the fossil corals once we get to maybe some of the steeper sections, and if there's corals growing on them,
Oh,
might
like
find
the,
some at the base.
The ones we get in the bag, kind of thing.
In the nets, yeah. And we have another light that we put in front to get rid of that shadow, the sort of mirror.
The rock.
That's good. Yeah, whatever you just did there, it's
I can
good.
do that. I can do this right
No,
here.
no, that's good. No, what do we just have is good.
And we continue on our transit.
That looks pretty good. Okay.
Cool. Big old sponge.
Spawn's coming.
That's coral.
Still when it comes actually some here.
Mm-hmm.
You get no shadows and
Oh yeah.
they're not worth anything % on
Sure.
flying like this.
Yeah. And we do a lot of flying like this, so this would be fun to have lights like that on the bottom.
I think this is the most wanted crime.
Oh,
I think this is the crime.
the one? Can we get another sample? Are you sure that's your wanted one?
The one down,
Down?
yes, but not down with the...
Sure, that's just
Yeah,
correct us
okay.
which one.
So then you're gonna have to tell us exactly which one.
What is
Shine
it?
out.
I think it's under
Look,
you.
is this one?
Well,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, it's good. Under you.
Let's
Back it out.
Yes. That.
What is it?
Everything was great.
Wait, I have.
What
I can't tell. It's that specific of a coral. I think was it the rock before? Can we
Yeah,
back
what's
out
in the
a little
rock
bit?
before?
Yep. Coming back.
Can you point it out for me so I can point it out from here?
Yeah.
As soon as
As soon as we
More
see
down.
it a bit
More down.
Backing up.
lower.
It was this one next to
Yeah.
the big sponge.
Next to the
That?
big
Yeah.
in a small rock next to the biggest one.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Apparently.
So
I can't tell.
All right, we've got another sample.
This is going to be a quiver as well?
Yes.
Oh, we didn't do anything in 3 yet.
it's a normal quiver.
Yeah, normal quiver. Quiver 3 will go for the ones that are where there's less oxygen.
Yeah, so we still have our RNA later for you. So
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
do this one in 1 then, if that's all right. I don't see anything in 1. Is that right? 1 is empty?
Yes. First coral quiver one. Coral quiver one is good.
Can we get some consensus on this, because I'm a little unclear as to what we're doing. So, the quiver number 1, do we have a sample in there or not?
Yes. Quiver number one. In the quiver number one we don't have. No, we have a number two.
Okay, so no, there's nothing in quiver 1?
No.
Okay, and which exactly?
Quiver number 6 we have two samples.
Yes, okay. Which coral is it that you're looking at?
All right,
The one that was in the rock that we saw.
Well, there's lots of rocks down here, so we try to give us, try to give us
That
a,
one here.
it's just coming into your view in a minute. It's not in
It's
there
just
yet.
coming into your view. It's not there yet. Yeah.
That guy. Right next to the sponge.
so here's the sponge, this rock here,
Yes.
Down one.
That coral right
That
there.
girl.
this one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and is this different than the other desmophyllum that we've had?
That. We just get that.
Okay, can I just take a picture of this for a second? Can you guys just hover there for a second?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna step down into it.
I see some fossil coral down there too, just a little bit.
Yeah, it's not quite enough of an aggregation.
No. The part here. The coral.
A nice little cup coral there too.
This octocoral. This one. This yellow one. Yes,
yellow-
that
the
one.
big yellow one?
Yeah.
Okay, any help with focusing on that, or can I focus it?
Yeah, you can or I can, so I'm gonna turn off auto. All right,
And
and then I'm gonna go near a bit.
I'm not touching it. It's all you at this point.
Let's try this guy.
There we go.
Yeah, that's better. That's good.
Nice.
That's good. That's good. Okay.
Coral observation. Biological observation.
Is that enough of a shot, Helen?
Yes, it's good. I have it.
Okay. I'm gonna zoom out. Is that okay, Zach?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Do you want just a piece of this? Do you want the
a
little
piece
star
of it.
that's attached to it, or?
Yeah, we can take the big piece of it that has the brittle star, so Tim has also something. That's good.
Okay.
And it's going in quiver 1.
Quiver 1.
Quiver one, yeah.
Okay. And it's going to be event number 8.
Yeah.
All right, you can go ahead and look at quiver 1 for me if you want there, Charlie.
Yeah. We bring the porch
Set up.
We may be resting on the porch. See what that is.
Go. No ice. No ice. Swoop.
Oh, look at that. With panache.
Nash, I don't know if I eat that. Sounds like it has a lot of sugar.
It's got a lot of sugar.
So can I ask you a question? Why don't you dump?
Because sometimes they hang down where you can't see them with the camera.
Right.
But where's the string? Okay, there's the string.
Yeah.
All right. The string going that way, I'll give it a go.
Or yeah.
But that's the danger, is that sometimes it goes where you can't actually see it.
Sure. No, that's okay. But so a question that I would have is, if you put a couple of bolts on the front of that milk crate, you could hang the things there and find them easily. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean you have it nicely packed together, but they're packed together in such a way that sometimes the the tops get in the way of actually putting the sample in. I mean, you guys are doing a great job. Don't get me wrong. I'm just making a suggestion for another way to think about the ergonomics.
Yeah.
Well, this is small. This is a lot smaller than it looked. Okay. We can sneak up on this one.
Yeah, not scary.
Yeah, you want to get it below where the brittle star is to hopefully not smush it.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt that guy. He's my friend. I think I can get this just like that, a little lower.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That looks good.
Chomp.
Yeah.
This crab wants to know.
Oh, that's all from the top.
No, you broke one.
Okay.
Oh, it's on.
All right, well done.
All luck, no skill.
Blind grab. Not bad.
Boy, are you gonna have an interesting day, Mr. Starfish. Yes, we did. Thank you. Thank you. I saw your messages didn't respond yet. Did you see my survey?
Yeah, I did. I will do it.
Get on in there.
Get on in there.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, we can resume.
Resuming, Roger.
Back to our path.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you all later. Bye, Alex.
Good. What's coming in?
So he's saying that the break in the milk crate is causing extraction, or is that where the oil's coming from?
Yeah, that's still out of there. We'll take a look at it here.
It was scraping a hose or something?
Yeah, just stressing it enough that it's.
No. See, have you touched it yet? No. I don't think so. Okay. All right. So let's keep going to the south. East, southeast.
Do that.
I saw y'all got a big starfish earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't know anybody was interested in those. Usually those are left alone.
I think Tim was interested in one.
So you rack out? No, you're not. You could rack out if you want. Look down a little more. We'll just look down a little more. And over here, let's say you were. Oh. Actually, I think they are like you were. You should just come down a little bit. You should be good.
Hello. Get back on that line.
Go back into autofocus too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Coming down. Very well. Okay. Alright.
almost looked like a fish. Yeah, that rock.
Digging.
Yeah.
Dan,
Yes.
how would you call this animal? Is it coral rubble?
This is coral rubble. Yeah.
It's coral rubble
Yeah.
mixing with.
Well, it's coral rubble and sort of calcareous sand and gravel.
Okay.
Yeah, with angular basalt talus.
Yes. Okay.
Can you zoom out on the map just for a minute so we can see the next waypoint up to the northeast?
Yeah, about, if you want to see 45?
That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Still not quite halfway. I guess probably after 44 is halfway.
Yeah. Yeah. And if it was up to me, I would go a little bit south of that line so we get up to the higher points. So rather than head straight for the yellow dots, yeah, exactly, right, yeah, along there.
Well, isn't it up to you, or?
What's that?
I said, you're in the chair, isn't it up to you?
Yeah, that's okay. So when we make the turn, we can head, rather than like 045, we can head like, 55 or something like that.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever that trajectory is.
Nay bother. What depth would you say we saw that stuff on that north part of there, Dan?
It's all up around 420 or so.
So we could guess it's probably not going to be different here, right? Or not?
Well, that's what we're trying to find out. We're trying to see just how equivalent both sides are. I mean, it'd be interesting to see if it really matched well.
Well, I see a man-made something or other coming. That is not nature.
That can-like thing? The can-like animal?
The cannibal, you might say.
Fish.
What the heck is that?
What is this? This is a piece of plastic.
Yeah.
Plastic something.
The plastic cap to it.
Very weird looking.
It's got
At least
some group inside of it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's actually steel.
Yeah.
Do you think you can quickly grab it and stick it in the front for the rest of the crap?
No, I
No.
think I could give it a go, but it doesn't look like it has anywhere good to grab on, so I'd probably be fooling with it a little.
Yeah.
Up to y'all though. I'm fine to get it if you want.
What, do you think it's big? Is it,
Yeah, I think it's
bigger than
bigger.
the grippers?
I don't think it'd be easy to grip.
Okay, all right, no, let's keep going.
Okay.
All right. Just noted. Can't tell exactly what it is.
Looks like a dog bowl. Almost, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's quite interesting to
Oh, it is. Somebody just giving their dog water.
On the ocean.
Pulling a bit of leash there, Zach, for me?
What's that?
You're not pulling a little bit of leash for me?
Oh, for sure.
I think I'm saying
Sorry,
a little
man.
bit. All good? All good.
Oh, look, somebody on the
to see that as well.
thing says, hello from the Smithsonian Institution Invert Zoology Break Room.
Break room, nice.
A break room, right? Hello. Let's start the boat moving here in a minute.
Okay. he might, and if you can mention it, then that will probably be a little bit south, east of that line as we go up.
Below the flatfish.
Bridge, ROV.
Yeah.
Bridge, ROV.
Yeah, I can see that, mate. I'll start moving now.
Copy that. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I can tell them stuff like that, but generally, Dan, all they care about is that pink waypoint. They don't really know what's happening beside that most times. You know?
Okay, that's fine.
Is this enough coral rubble for James, or
No, not
we
not
want a
enough.
lot more live,
Yeah,
more like
well,
closer to
Yeah,
live?
I would like to try to go a little bit south of that line, parallel it, of course, but a little bit south of it so that we go up towards the higher part of the relief.
Yeah, we got tons of time.
Yeah. So we'll keep going and see how we do. But I mean, there have been some aggregations of fossil coral, but not as much as I think we'll get. And
Okay. But it looks like we're just getting more and more. So.
We are seeing more of it for sure than we had
and
before.
the Sedaris we haven't been seeing before. I feel like they're early indicators.
Yeah.
Or the pencil urchin. They're all Sedaris.
Esto sí da.
Sedaris.
Excuse me, Lord.
You can see very flat fish, very tiny ones. And this is a mastodon. I'm showing.
Really a little more?
Yeah. About like 75, you think that might be good enough?
Yeah, and until you get to hold it and do whatever you want.
Yeah, man. Let's see about that.
Still elevation
Rat-tail fish.
Yeah, we're just creeping up the easy now.
Oh!
Three, I'm letting off.
Alright. So let's do this. Are there any delta numbers we can shoot for? Is it always kind of off feel right here?
In certain circumstances, for sure. I mean, anything
Tiny one.
below 40 or over 100, I'd say, is unusual for normal operations. But it depends. Like if you're far from the boat, like you're kind of far from the boat, like you want more. If you're really close to the boat, this kind of thing, you know.
Just knocked out. Let's go for an RVU.
Oh, octopus.
Yep.
You want to take a few cute, good shots?
Yeah, we can do it.
Three.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
That's gone.
Continue on.
No, yeah, continue on.
Oh my god.
This little way is going to run parallel just south, right?
Yes, so go past it and then just head up, instead of 045, go 055 or something like that.
Start drawing in again.
All right.
Oh, two sharks.
That's good.
It is dark.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, so you're coming left.
Alright, start there.
Right back here.
Okay, 055.
55.
Thank you.
Big rubble here.
Yeah, we're seeing some of the framework here, but don't see the slope where it came off of. Actually, can we just stop here for a second? And you just go pick on James. I'll be right there. So just stop right here.
Let's hang out this octopus.
Stop right here. Yeah, let's get a good octopus for you, man.
Oh yeah, there is an octopus. Maybe to have a nice shot.
I don't know where these came from.
Came
on
from
the
the
website,
At the
but
top,
there- but
yeah.
there's-
There's a little bit more upslope, but I wonder if this is all gonna be dead.
I was
And we
gonna,
could also get a piece
and
of magic
choices, do we want to go and grab here
Yeah.
and then get a grab for
Oh,
up slope? Or do we
octopus!
want to
Yeah.
just go up slope?
Get some.
I mean, this is, we've seen this.
I like
Biological
octopus.
observation.
I like octopus.
Biological observation.
Wow.
He's moving fast.
Yeah, take it away. Walking in slow.
Oh, that's great.
Nice.
Biological observation.
You want to take the lasers off for a
Ollie,
second?
yeah, we can take the lasers off. Does Ollie want any
Beautiful.
octopus footage?
Very
Nah,
tiny
that's right.
one. So, perhaps a couple of wow.
Okay, that's it. We're done octopusing. All right. James, so what would you
What
say?
were you saying?
I was saying, do we want to grab here and then get another one further up?
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is 475 meters.
I feel like there's so much air. Yeah, it's the deepest that we go into.
Okay. All right. So let's get set up here without squishing the octopus.
You gonna break another bag?
So no.
We've learned.
We're gonna take just a bag that is not quite so full.
Alright, so you have a preferred location?
Right here where we are. All of the stuff in here to the right. And these big pieces here.
Yeah, where that is looks
Yeah.
mostly coral, which is nice.
Yeah.
So there's
Yeah,
sorting through.
this bit right here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Because we're almost at the top of this.
No, not really. We just made the turn, so we're really at the bottom. That's what I was going to say. I mean, I think there may be another opportunity when we get closer to whatever slope this may have been created on.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm happy to take one here if you want.
I think it's where, it's the deepest.
Okay, so let's go ahead and take a grab here.
Okay.
We'd like one of the square nets.
Square net, copy that.
Do you want the live cup coral too? James, you want this guy?
Not for me.
No? Okay, all right.
Would you like it?
Can we have living madrepora, a little piece in the coral quiver with earthen later?
Well, wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, after.
After that.
Next event.
You mean this madrepora here?
No, just after.
Oh,
After.
okay, because I didn't see one right here, but did you guys see one?
There's definitely some around.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yes.
Okay,
That was the
sure.
one.
So might as well give the green net the stress test.
Yeah, let's try the.
Is this the refurbished one
This
here?
is the welded.
How do they say on eBay, near mint?
Definitely. I think light blue is the.
New. Let's see if I can do this.
And you ought to be able to just scoop it into the slope from where you are right here. That's sort of a good setup.
Yeah, sometimes if you grab it like this, you just don't have enough throw to get it out, if that makes sense. So you got re-grab, but I'll try it. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, that's up for the next trip.
Okay, you got it.
Higher.
So I can take that blade up and
I'm going to try not to break the blade. Famous last words.
using the mittens.
Sorry.
That's right in the groove.
Well, you can just write net, and then it'll be silver handle, so we can have time to take.
Alright.
If you want a green one, or something that to green.
Yeah, so we just go by the handle.
Green handle is brown, so.
Well, it's silver.
That worked out. We got some kind of a net ball there.
Hopefully it'll all untangle itself.
I guess that's supposed to be there. Alright, so anywhere?
Anywhere, but before you do that, I would like you to get the other manip out and pull that so that I don't know if they rubber banded it or
We cannot do the other minute right now because that's where that leak is.
Okay, sorry. Okay,
Because if that hose goes, we're done.
okay, then let's just try to jam stuff in there and see whether we can just shake it down.
Okay. I can try. Are you talking about this knot on the end?
Yeah, no, that's fine. It somehow got rubber banded. I don't know why, but anyway.
Oh, so that wasn't on purpose?
Nope, not from us, but it's fine.
I can see if I can draw it out.
No, just go ahead and scoop coral, and we'll see if the weight of the coral can't deal with that.
Okay.
But just watch out for Mr. Octopus there.
Oh yeah, look at him.
Yeah,
Dude,
we don't want to grab him.
Yeah, no.
This is a construction zone, man. The permits have been in City Hall for a long time.
Skype.
Check it out.
It's like nothing exciting happens over here. Let's see what happens now.
That's it. You're gonna like, yeah, good choice.
Alright, so right here where I am, that's okay?
Yes, that's fine.
that's
Yep,
nice.
that's great.
I'm gonna push
patch
you,
there.
I'm gonna push you around a little bit here, Tyler.
Alright. Using us forward a little bit, try to counteract that.
Bye.
See ya.
Oh.
That's a good one. And then see if you can shake it in there.
See if we got from the prize pool here today.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's a good one. You got a big piece in there too.
Get in there. Get.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, shake it up and down.
So it's good.
Shake it all around.
Frame big chunks like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
It means we can bake the piece more easily.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the rubber band came out once you got some weight in there. Okay, another scoop, please. There's got to be multiple scoops.
Copy multiple scoops.
Yeah. So full big bits.
Like I'm working at Baskin Robbins here.
Yeah.
Tyler,
Punch that for you.
you gonna feel a slight pressure?
Alright. Push this forward a bit.
Forward. A little more forward.
Come forward, come forward.
Alright, come out, see what I got.
Alright, moving back.
I'm gonna let it clear a little so we can see.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
So dusty.
Yeah.
Nobody ever cleans down here, you know?
Okay, let's try to go for another grab. Actually, you might try to shake. It looks like there's that big clump right in the middle there. Just try to shake it up and down, or is it stuck on? Can't tell. Looks like those couple of big pieces were hanging up in the middle there.
Quite stuck on, aren't they?
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think that's as good as it's going to get. All right, let's take another. Let's take another scoop.
You're doing a good job of cleaning it for me, Jack. Saving me some work later, thank you.
Yeah, that's the idea, you know? I didn't bring any Windex or anything down there, sorry. Alright, going back in.
Alright. Just to the left and right of where you scooped before, it was like we kind of accumulated a big pile.
Over here.
Okay, there's kind of a line. Yeah, I don't know whether that's in reach or would be easy for you.
Can you just move forward a little bit? This stuff over here.
Yeah, we can. Can you do a hop up a little bit?
Let's do it.
Should be free or clear of you.
Up, forward.
That's good.
Coming down. It might be easier to kind of coax it in. But ready for a struggle.
Froze.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Not quite rich.
Yeah, that's good. Just keep going shoulder down there. That's good. Yeah. Just dig in there.
Forward. Yeah, I'm kind of out of reach there, you know.
Yeah, that's okay. Just try to scoop that. Whatever you. Oh.
You might be a little closer.
Yeah, I'll pop over.
You can just start from where the bag was. In other words, you can start closer to you. There's plenty there.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay. Right over here. There is no shortage of the same stuff right around it. Yeah.
Great. That's kind of.
Yeah, that big guy right there, right in front of him.
Well, you might be a little too big, though. Give him a go.
That's a good one. Yep. Okay.
That was a nice
Oh yeah.
scoop.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. That's going to be it for that scoop.
That sounds like we should stop there, maybe, Dan.
Yes. You think?
Hey, you guys want to see what this new handle can take you?
Galapagos.
It's not the time for us to
Not
so
interesting.
Okay.
Okay, and then we will put this maybe in that forward port bin if it'll fit.
Forward port bin, copy that.
The rock box, the open rock box with a piece of plastic trash in it.
Tell you in a minute.
Push it out.
Wow.
And this will be event 009.
So it should be out of your way if you want to watch out.
Event 9.
Yeah.
And this is a green bag with a silver
Yes.
hanger.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But there's no option for silver handle, so I put other.
Yeah, other.
Yeah.
We didn't have time to take it this morning.
Okay, now
Let's
we're
get
gonna
it
wait
fixed.
until it is
Yeah, no,
it is
that
set.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Billy.
No
Okay,
worries.
event 9, right?
Yes, correct.
Jeez, that thing is flat.
That's excellent work, that.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of
Phil,
Actually, okay, so can you put it all the way in the back then so it's in the same place with the
Yeah.
Carl? Will it fit, or is that going to be a problem for the porch? I have a feeling that the porch may not close once that giant bag of crap is in there. Why don't we? Yeah, let's go to the front.
Front.
Yeah, let's go to the front, and then I'll just ask you to reach in and grab that piece of coral and stick it in there if that's possible.
It'd be pretty nice if all this dust stopped coming off.
Yeah. I might stick around for a bit.
And can you turn the handle? Yeah, when you then shove it in and press down.
Well, I don't want to dump it though.
What's that?
I don't want to dump it.
No, but just to sort of close the bag and.
You want to keep turning or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you can break it up. That's fine. That is not a problem. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
good.
that's good.
Yeah, but just like that. There you go. Exactly. That is fine.
All right, we gotta go.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's good. Just like that.
There we go.
And then you can sort of mash it down a bit.
Oh yeah, I can mash. Is it a laundry bag?
Box 1C.
All right. There we go. Yeah. So just.
Yeah, and where is it? Rock box 1C?
It's in the rock RB1. Yes.
Yeah. With a bit of plastic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
RB1.
Yeah, RB1.
It's okay if this stuff gets.
Yeah. Just press down.
Push it down.
Just smush.
It's gonna get.
There you go. Needs a little bit of
It's RB1C.
post-sampling modification.
That's when we had it split.
Okay,
So
and
just
you think you can reach back in there and get that
Just do
other
one
piece out of there, or no?
Before
We'll just have to look at
one
it.
was split into 4.
We'll give
But
it a
we
go.
unsplit it. So it's just one now. Yep, that's fine.
Don't let me hit your camera there, Tyler.
And then yeah, he just writes silver handle in the description.
Clear right now. Just don't shoulder anymore left.
Don't shoulder anymore left.
Yeah, close there. If you can manage.
RB1C. C, you see?
What's this one?
This is B.
On the basket map, it's labeled RB2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like you're good if you can try to clamp on it a little bit. Oh, no, you know what?
RB1? RB2.
I think you're just gonna leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see what you pull out. I'm just thinking it's gonna break apart.
Yeah, that's what
All
I
right, yeah, that piece can go up in the, on top of the green bag.
Yeah.
And the other one, we just need to make a note, please, that there's a piece of this farsal coral scoop in that forward part of RB2, okay?
Yes, I can do that.
Okay. Yeah, just dump it in there. Or break it in there, or whatever.
Yeah.
Fine, whatever, fine. Okay, that's good. All right, now, okay, so now we want to just come up and look around here for some live madrepora and see if we can take a sample of that. Yeah. Is that handle pressed down enough so that it'll be okay?
Should be out of your way.
One piece.
Okay.
Yeah.
The handle is just going to touch. You see that?
It's sticking out
Yeah,
outside.
yeah. Is that going to be okay or not?
I think it will. We'll watch it.
Okay.
It's not like tied down, so even if it hits, it should just kind of like move.
Well, I didn't know if it was getting impacting the manipulator in some bad way.
Thank you guys. Second afterwards.
Okay, good. That's good. All right. Okay, so let's see what we can. So we can get.
I think is that pinkish looking one we
Yes.
fell over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
so
but I would say, I mean, there is the potential that that's. Is this madrepora here?
That's madrepora.
Right here?
Yes.
Okay, so can we take a piece of this? Is that good enough or not?
Yeah, we need a very tiny piece because we need to put it in coral quiver 6.
With the RNA later, yeah. Okay, so you see this bit right here, and I'm trying to figure out where the heck that is. Right near an urchin.
All right. Let me take the.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. It's right there. Can you get
so we're gonna have to
a
hop.
little snippet of that?
Okay.
Let's hop.
And it's
So
going to
we'll
go
hop and we'll get that
in
going.
coral quiver 6.
All right. Coming up.
Wait, 6 already has something.
I know it's got a bunch of crap in it. They want it all in there because it has the RNA fluid in there.
Okay. Okay.
They're different types of corals. There's a black coral with madrepora. There's a yellow coral, and they're all supposedly playing well together. So. Do you want me to turn the camera? I'm just going to leave it.
Okay. I'm flying off this sit right now. But thank you.
I'll just turn it this way so we can get a better look at that.
Alright, we are locked in.
Yeah, it's locked in place.
Locked in place, yeah. Alright, bring the torch back out. Alright.
That.
Yeah.
See, we're over here. 6. You want 6. It's the middle one in the back. There you go. Orange handle. Okay, this is going to be event 10 then, all right?
10, yes.
In a bit for you. I'll bring the camera out if we need it. Camera coming out.
Oh, this is there. Perfect.
Great. it can't be too big because there's already a bunch of stuff in that quiver.
Ooh, this stuff's breaking.
Little
Yeah,
pieces
yeah.
broke. Maybe you can just take one of the little pieces that are broken now.
You can maybe just take a couple pieces of that stuff that you just broke, and that ought to be plenty.
All right, I'm just gonna grab here and see what I get. Does that work for y'all?
Yep.
Okay. Everybody's happy?
Yes. That's good. Okay. Those little bits good enough?
Yeah.
So we got.
Yeah. Yes or no?
If they get inside completely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bring the porch out.
Yep, I am ready.
Come out. Come in.
Beautiful. I think this is not going to be a floater, so just gotta go right in there.
Those will definitely sink as long as you get it into there.
All right, I'm opening.
Yep.
One, two, three.
There's another piece there stuck. There you go. Okay, that's good.
A little bit more.
One more. At least 5, 6.
Nice.
Okay.
Just a little bit more.
7. Oh, okay.
Good.
Hold on.
Good.
Okay.
7.
Yeah. Great.
I think that's all I need in there. You want me to grab another handful, or are you good with that?
Is that okay, Dylan? You done?
If we can take a little bit more, we feel better. Of what is already broken.
What is already broken? I can't promise that, but we'll definitely get you some more.
There's this piece that's sticking out towards us if you want to try to grab that.
Yeah, I'm not good. Down a little bit there, John. Sir?
Very well.
That's good. Oh, just, yeah, that's good. Okay?
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Okay.
Porch
Should
out.
be clear?
Out.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
Gotcha.
One, two. Put there.
Perfect.
That's good?
Yes, that's good. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No worries. Get your lid back.
Okay, now we're gonna keep going. You got the cord underneath it.
Yeah. Maybe if I do this right here.
Sweat. Yeah. Yes. There you go. That's it.
Oh, great.
Perfect.
And no cords, you know?
Wow.
Okay, very well.
Oh.
That looks good.
Okay, I'm clear. And
Okay.
stowing
Alright, bring your fortune.
and
Locked. Back to our line.
Yes, please.
Alright. Coming up.
And I don't know if you had another top light pointing down.
Yeah. Coming down a little bit. Down to 55 degrees.
And the laser's on, please.
lasers on, copy. You're on.
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
Here we go.
Great. Let's keep going. About 210, 2 to 3/10.
Scale this.
A little rise here.
Yeah, I think it's going to go just down a little bit. So just follow it down a little bit, but then it comes back up.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see the little ripple.
It's a little swale.
Rise coming?
Yeah. Definitely some fossil coral on that little bump there.
Big fans a little to the left there. Sun. Definitely looking more reef-like.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Again, you have to sort of factor all of this into when the seamount.
We really starts me getting going again. I stopped where I was from.
What was it?
Sorry, come back on your last air bridge. Sorry, come back on your last air bridge.
Whether
Yeah,
those
just to let you know that's me getting going again. I had stopped where you guys were stamping. So.
No worries, and it's appreciated.
I was going to say, you have to take into account when the seamount was probably at a shallower depth because of lower sea level, and also it subsided at a certain point. So some of these distributions that we're seeing of fossil corals are related to, I mean, it's not a static feature.
Dan, can you zoom in a little bit?
Yep. More, or is that okay?
That's okay. So are we at the top pretty much, huh?
Well, we're heading towards some of the other ridge-like features. We're in this little swale before we get to more of a slope. There's been a couple of little sort of slow rises. Can you zoom out for a second so we can see the next waypoint in the topography for a second? Yeah. Right, so we're heading up towards the next waypoint, but a little bit south of it, just so we get more, a little bit more of the slope. Right. Thank you.
Nay, Father. Oh, these little flounders, huh?
Huh?
Now we're back to sand.
Is there another light that you had on, Zach, by any chance?
No, I think this is all the exact same lights.
Really?
I'm thinking it looks different because we're going downhill a little bit.
Maybe.
So what we could do if you want is we could crap.
No, I think this is. I think we're okay.
I can also just make it brighter, you know, that might.
Yeah, can you just open the iris a little bit?
Like so, to something like
Yeah.
that. How's that for you?
Yeah, that's right. That's better. Thanks.
Yeah, it really is surprising how much worse a picture it is when you start going downhill, you know. I wonder if long term if we could even get a better camera, just a downhill camera, you know? That'd be cool. But uphill's great.
Well, the advantage of the basket camera and the GoPro is that it really does a great job of adjusting all of that automatically. So
Well, it's quite wide, isn't it? Like, what is that, like 14 mil equivalent or something? Or
What's that?
what is that, like 14 mil equivalent or something? They're quite wide, aren't they?
Well, the special lens that I have on here is a 5.4 millimeter lens.
What's that in?
It's a non-distortion lens.
What's that in full frame? Roughly?
I don't know. I mean, I think we calculated the field of view, and I think it's like 80 or 90 degrees.
Oh, that's pretty wide. Huh?
Yeah.
Come there. Fall or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Boulders.
There's a big fan right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. That's a huge black coral too.
Oh, look at that black coral.
Do you need to focus on where's Cat? Let's just hold here for a second. Sure. Andrea, could you ask Cat to come in just for a second? Could you ask Cat to come in? Sorry, Father.
It looks like there might be another different black coral. Maybe that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, could be.
Might be a sponge too.
But the part is a sponge.
Can you just hold it right here?
That crustacean is a Eubunida subsolanus. And this one is a Bathypathes, very likely.
Can that focus a little bit better, Zach?
Yes. What you're trying to get the black coral, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Takes a second for the auto.
Oh, yeah, the base of the black coral is very important for identification.
How's that for you?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
We can park on the seabed too, and that'll give you a really stable platform that's not moving around.
So, Kat, we just came into this small boulder field.
Yeah.
It's got a bunch of stuff on it. I didn't know whether you
Very different than what we've seen so far.
wanted to.
Fans, yeah.
And all kinds of stuff.
I didn't know whether you wanted to
I think we want to
characterize this
explore a little bit. Yes.
right around here.
Is Belen? Are you taking that sample?
No, we haven't taken. We already took a sample of the Madrepora, and then we were just traversing, and then we came onto this.
Okay.
Okay, so we haven't done any sampling, but I didn't know. I called you because I didn't know whether you wanted to just survey around here a little bit. Or...
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's very different from anything we've seen. This is like more a soft coral garden.
Do you want to?
I can come and sit. Sorry, I'll get my.
Sorry.
Sort of stuff. We'd quite like to shoot some bits up as well.
Okay, so why don't we do this? Why don't we let Kat come in and do whatever she wants to do, and then chat with her if she wants to give you some time to do this. What are we doing as far as the ROV? Is it okay to keep going, Zach?
No, we're good. Yeah, I'll give you all like at least an hour or two notice.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have to pop up. So
Yeah.
for now, we're good.
Okay. So
For the
oil leak.
farm.
Yeah.
So how long?
I don't think it's anytime soon yet. I can do some math and get you a rough guesstimate, but right now I would say I'm not confident we're going to finish all 16 hours, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Okay.
Okay.
So.
And we only have 1 arm.
Right.
But it's the one we like.
Yeah.
And Ollie was saying after you're done doing your little survey that he might want a little bit of time to
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
I mean, this is nice.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
I like the fans. They're different
Is that okay?
colors. Yeah.
So what would you like to see first? You might even say it's a coral copia.
A what?
A veritable cornucopia of coral.
Cornucopia of corals, yeah.
That's like a big red fan over here.
Yeah.
We're seeing that.
We can go see on the quartz. I think we'll want to try and get zooms of the different kinds.
Don't be shy, just let us know wherever exactly you want to go, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
That guy?
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's to be full of organisms.
Yeah, you can keep your eye out for the ones we've never sampled.
Yes. Are we gonna sample here too?
Well, if Ollie wants to do some imagery, I think we should do that first before we potentially cut pieces out. After, just keep an eye on which ones you might be interested in.
Perfect.
Yeah, that is cool. I'll say some of these are what, 3-4 foot across now?
That's a
Sorry,
huge one.
1.1.
Wow, this one is amazing. Yeah, those prinoids are great.
That
huge.
is huge.
Those could be very old.
Yeah.
Those could be really old. They grow very slow. Easily.
Oh wow.
Easily 100 years, probably a lot more.
Beautiful.
So better don't cut it.
Can I zoom?
Yep. Want me to just hold it here?
Yeah, if we can, I'll just zoom on that one.
Cat, let us know too if you want us to park anywhere. That would be super stable.
Okay.
You don't like the moving around.
That one looks like a Georgia Galapagos.
Oh, we get some good stuff here. I love those ones that look like a maze almost. You know?
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty well. I think you just shoot the forest.
Actually, I want you to take beautiful imagery of this because that's beautiful and old.
They're transparent. That's interesting.
Oh wow, it's beautiful.
What kind of coral is this?
This is a prinoid.
A priminoid.
Yeah, probably a Georgia Galapagos. Galapagos, Georgia. Probably.
More like Galapagos, am I right?
Yeah. A prinoid.
You burned it with coral coat, yeah?
That was it. That was the biggest. You just go down now. I wonder how extensive this little garden is here.
Don't know, yeah, because there's clearly nothing. It's that ridge that they like where the food is coming.
It looks like it's. You want me to flip around and look at it 180?
Would you be able to?
Yeah, let's do that. Looks like it might be a little easier to see.
Yeah. And then we can sort of. I'd like to check both sides and see how far it extends.
Just gonna look down a little if that's alright. Just to get something in there.
Oh, and they have some dendrophilia. The yellow coral, hard coral.
Wow.
Reef building.
I think this would be a good one.
For Ollie, yeah. Maybe we do all. I mean, I don't mind if Ollie wants to do first because I'll be able to see while he does the nice stuff too. Wow, that's just okay.
Wow.
All these unimpressed left already.
Yeah, I know.
Waiting on something cool happens.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
So if I pan up here a little bit, is that going to mess you up, Tyler?
No, I'll just
kind of
I'll navigate with these guys. I'm going to try to bring us down so we can shoot it a little better.
Just kind of see the extent back there. Oh, it just keeps going. So yeah, we got a lot to explore here. I think. Bring down your exposure a little bit. It's a bit hot.
Lots of
Wow.
Is that a little black coral fan in the middle there with the two from nose?
The little,
Yeah.
the little one in the middle. Yeah.
You guys have Belen, we sampled that one, right? And look at some of the
Yes, we're very
sponges too.
This is
Some
quite
glass sponge. Oh, and some the cup corals.
Yeah, and Madrepora, and also.
How about this one in the corner, Belen? Is that
This
one?
one?
Yeah.
This one.
This one. Oh, this is. This
not,
one is a black coral, probably. We should zoom. Yeah, one of the most wanted.
Yeah, the purplish looking one.
No. but we
Can we try and zoom in on? Can I try and zoom in on this one?
Would you like me to?
Yeah, maybe if we
post up
can
here?
sit.
Yeah, let me get around now and we will.
probably decide to sample the.
Oh, okay. I really feel like Ollie should do this stuff first.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Playing you out all the time, but
Appreciate it. Let's see where we can sit here.
why a little garden?
Yes.
Yeah, which criminal incident was most interesting?
Yes, that was interesting. I don't have a specific prinoid I'm interested in. Perhaps this one, which is a black pearl that I'm interested in. Is there something that you are particularly interested in?
No, in general. In general, just trying to find really was asking.
Right bumper as well.
I
usually just do whichever one hits first.
That's the,
Smart man.
that one is a prinoid. I believe it's a catalyze that Galapagos.
Yeah,
We saw
it's
that
either-
before.
I'm stopping paying you out. You got
Yeah.
90 out.
Huge, beautiful. I have a
Move
picture
out
of
of your
this
way
one.
there.
Here,
So
this one.
you want to kind of try to collect the same quantity of each.
It'll be like that.
With the three species, which is Anthropora, Enterophoid, Endophilia,
Yes, and prinoid.
Aprim, but not necessarily the same species.
Yeah.
Alright, so what might be useful
I,
is, I think
found
everybody's
a
very
chocolate
clear,
roll
the others are very clear. Two of them.
on the land and brought it
Just
in.
need some examples.
Josh
of primoids.
His mind is blowing
Show
up.
what specific. When you're not
Oh, is it one of those in empty offshore?
No, I brought it.
We can,
It's in the
can we have a meeting
It's
tonight?
not quite necessarily.
It's very important to talk about that.
The
Yeah,
meeting
well,
should
yeah.
be now, so it's going to be hard for me to run.
Not quite, but
I was away from 5 to 9 and I
hanging on.
was answering messages on the
Actually,
This is beautiful.
Perched.
Oh,
is
it's
that the
beautiful.
most wanted? Oh, I'll do the yellow one.
Oh,
I'm gonna
this
do
is,
your one
this is
bump
great.
down and your exposure too, just so it's not quite right.
Yeah. I think we'll be beautiful.
Actually, Stuart, are you able to find Ollie if he wants to do any? That would be great now because we have the
BBC
science.
stuff.
We have the science meeting.
I can do that.
If he is,
That?
yeah.
This one might be this coral. This one is also one of the most.
Oh, that's the one. Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, I thought there was something.
Parageorgi.
So we'll have to remember where it is and come back and get him. It's like there is a purple looking one.
Can we see the base of this coral?
The base of the purple one?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks very similar. It's, yeah. This one we saw before, but we never sampled it. We saw the coral, never sampled it.
Could we drop a waypoint?
Yep.
We'll come back and sample this one.
¿Se lo ve? Yes. Mira.
Qué hermoso que está.
Sí.
Es el mismo, no me entiendes. Aquí vengo a joder, estoy cansada. Ya no quiero estar con otro amigo.
De hecho, puede ser, porque yo quiero el mismo color.
But I mean, you got
Sería ridículo.
Yeah, this is-
Pero no.
I like
Pero mira todos los mismos.
Coral Garden.
Qué hermosura.
Lo sacan tu Georgia.
Wow, just that. The colors.
Y Pedro está bien.
I almost prefer that
Uy,
to
qué
Reefs.
hermosura.
What do you want to call this bunker here?
Hermosísimo. Yo quiero
Coral.
saber cuál es su especie.
Purple coral?
Es un sí,
Tenemos
sí.
que muestrear.
Because we want to sample this one, but I don't want to mess up anything before we take the beautiful imagery.
Carefully named purple coral.
Purple coral.
Do we also get a song with that?
So we have coral cutter, so we don't damage it, because with the metal we are using, it will be hard to do damage.
Oh, front way. Just gonna zoom on the sponge too.
Oh, look at that.
That is so cool.
yeah.
And these feather ones are also black corals,
Black
right?
corals, yes. This beautiful number black corals. Wow. Lovely. Oh my god, that took the highlights. Highlight free graph.
That's a gorgeous sponge too, isn't it?
Yeah.
So nice.
Zoom in on the little lobsters.
Those are the ones that sometimes have shrimp living inside forever.
Oh wow.
Forever?
Like they're trapped in there, they can never come out. They just live in there.
Sounds like a bad deal.
Yeah, that's not.
But they're protected. No one else
And
can
then
come
they-
and eat them.
Kind of like us on the boat.
Look at that.
Are you happy to go now?
Beautiful.
Alright.
Oh my god, this is such a beautiful
Ah,
Yeah.
lots of sponges. The sponges people will be crazy right now.
I know. This is a good.
I'm for a
Alright,
person.
awesome.
I'm crazy.
We'll be watching the science.
Thanks,
Wow.
This sponge is nice though.
Alright, so Ollie's coming?
Yeah.
So are we gonna go